taking shifts. Packed up 3 loose cannons, chased his own nightmare. Then the whispers turned to sirens, Dillinger boys pointing blame. Said I saw them down the river, trying to burn me with my name. King of the lot, yeah, I stand my ground. Oh yeah, steel in my veins when the snakes come around. You can drag my name through the gravel and mud, but I don't bleed when you're hoping for blood. King of the lot, I don't bow, I don't run. You want war, better bring more than one. He kicked in the glass door, jaw full of spite. John looking for a legend, make him fight. I just leaned on the hood, calm as a gun. Mosley crew in the shadows, we were already done. One shout, one shove, then the world went red. Chrome on knuckles, cold flood. King of the lot, yeah, I stand my ground. Truth on my tongue when they circle around. You can drag my name through the gravel and mud, but I don't break when you're praying I'll crash. King of the lot, I don't bow, I don't run away. If you come for my crown, you better bring more than one. You better bring more than Roxwood gates, rust on steel, dogs on chains. This place feels real. Spotlight swings across that yard. Engines line like a graveyard of cars. He's got keys to every door. Black book full of bought outlaw. Crew in black, tattooed hands. They move weight like a marching band. Joe King, king of amphetamines, burning through the veins of this dead-end scene. Captain of the crew, they all bow down. Rocks were thrown at the edge of town. Joe King, king of amphetamines, cash get clean, but the soul stays mean. Chrome and powder in a crooked crowd. King of amphetamines, owning this town. Neon sign, best deals in town, but the back lot is where chips go down. Title slips in a greasy fist. Every handshake feels like a risk. Mosley boys posted by the bay. One quick nod and the product's on its way. Kids in hoodies shaking in the line, chasing something that he can always find. Joe King, king of amphetamines, burning through the veins of this dead-end scene. Captain of the crew, they all bow down. Rocks were thrown at the edge of town. Joe King, king of amphetamines, cash get clean, but the soul stays mean. Chrome and powder in a crooked crown. King of amphetamines, owning this town. counts bills while the walls close in. How long can a paper crown hold? How long till that empire
Thanks, Still. I will. Hello and welcome to Friday night. I hope everybody had a great Friday. I hope you had a wonderful day, even if you did go to work. And welcome to Rocky Mountain Roleplay. And Joe King is out. If you did not watch the stream last night, you would not know that, so I just spoiled it for you, but I'm out. There's a probably need to go back and watch the stream from last night so you can find out. But again, I'm out of there. They let me go. The state decided that there was not enough evidence to go on. So, with that being said, let's get into it. Let's see what we got in store for tonight. Because Larry is not supposed to know that I'm out. Only a couple guys in the group do know I'm out. I could not avoid that because the cops wanted to take me to Mosley's where they picked me up at. So we will kind of go pick up our stuff and get ready to go down and see what we're going to do tonight. Before we get started, Big Mike, ATX, appreciate you being here. Ice, appreciate you being here. Joel, Mike, One, and Neil. Appreciate everybody for being here at the start. You guys are awesome. Let's check the phone real quick. Yes, Princess.
Hey, Larry's getting a hold of me. Like I just checked my phone. He's wanting me to come to the dealership now. So apparently they're wanting to get this shit out of the way. Apparently.
Well, I mean, they're not supposed to.
I mean, I just don't want to show up and then shit goes south for me, bro. Because I can tell just how he's texted me. They still don't believe me, and especially after we met at that parking garage with that cop slow rolling.
So what did the text say?
What I just told you.
Tell me again. My brain's not working correctly yet. I just woke up.
I can't check the text while we're on the phone. It won't let me go back.
You and these rookie phones, man. No,
Okay, there we go. It says, when you wake up, we'd like to talk to you again. It's like, I am awake. Can you come to the dealership? I said, yes. So I didn't know they didn't know. I was like, yes, I talked to Joe last night. I didn't know that they knew that he was not out.
All right.
He hasn't responded to me, so they probably think I'm lying or something.
All right.
Hey, I see your BFF right here at the casino.
I don't have a BFF. I don't know who you're talking about.
Crimson Chin guy. Elvis Presley guy.
Oh, you mean Johnny Bravo?
Yeah, I always forget the guy's actual name.
Michael.
Oh, that's right. Dang, look at this woman walking up in there. Woo!
Bro, you need to pick a woman and, like, calm down.
I might be dead after today. I don't think Larry believes me, dog.
Whether he does or not, we'll handle this.
I mean, I'll show up, but I'd rather show up after you're there, or like show up together, because maybe if they see that, they're like, okay, they've talked.
Well, I'm on my way down there right now. Like, this is not going the way I wanted it to, but it is what it is. We'll go down there and handle this.
Do you have a car? I'm at the casino.
I'm on my bike.
Okay, I'll see you when I get there.
All right.
All right.
All right. So I guess, the world can't hold on to the fact that I'm not in jail, so we'll deal with it though. Guess let's be careful coming into town because you know how cops are. They like to sit there and go, "Oh, well, the speed limit magically changed from 75 to 40 as soon as you cross this bridge right here. So we're going to pop you for it even though you didn't have enough time to slow down." Yes, sir. Give me just a second, guys. Sorry, I had to change something on my OBS there.
You drive like a damn woman.
At least I can get one.
Ouch. There's a cop up there to the right. Be careful.
I know, that's why I'm sitting here. Instead of going around this... Who the fuck is this running down the street now?
Is that Sadie Joe?
No, Sadie Joe wears blue.
Oh, that's right.
Looks like a local on a jog. Eventually, this bike will work like it's supposed to. Oh, sweet, Mike. I watch wrestling too. I
When
just
you brick me,
forgot
please
about that.
use the ultra light so I can swim up.
All right.
Well, damn, I know what's happening to me then.
What's up, Blake?
Black stripes, you said?
Yep.
Interesting.
There's a reason for that. I'm sure you get my drift.
Yep.
Cool. All right. All right. Yeah, sounds good. We probably will do that.
Sure, we'll go back here.
Why are there always fucking cops here?
Because they like to be here.
Ooh. All time? Wow. Hold on, let me get through this and I'll answer that for you.
All right. Now that some of the others are here, Heath, I'd like to hear the story again.
Okay.
You might want to speak up a little bit, or we can get closer. Either way.
Oh, sorry. Me and Joe was talking.
So
You're talking.
What?
let's start from the top. The school. We ran into that guy. Police showed up. What happened after that?
Okay. We were driving around. Asked for Joe's postal. People responded. My mentality was that I've seen Joe go down once before with me. The bushes over there by 604 is their spot. And my mindset was I didn't want to see
Not
Joe to
happening
go
again.
down. Yeah, because he works his ass off for us to sell the product he makes, and I knew he had money on him. And Cherry said not to shoot unless I seen a felony stop. Unless I misheard her wrong, I seen that the felony stop was happening. I pulled out my gun to shoot at the cops to make a diversion for Joe. I drove. Well, I slow rolled them. I drove. The cops turned around and stopped chasing me. So I turned back around, and when I turned back around, Joe was fleeing. So I whipped it around, started shooting again, and then when I was putting my weapon away, I hit the damn curve and flew off. And the LSPD officer pointed a gun at me, and I said, "I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun." Then 847 got out of his and started spraying at me. He shot me in my leg. It downed me. They gave me medical attention. Me and 847 and was getting into it pretty heavily because I told him that I didn't even have a gun out. You started spraying me. Your LSPD officer even told you to stop shooting. And then 203 came out of nowhere and told them to pin another charge on me for something that happened like 2 weeks ago. And I told him, we started arguing, told him he can't do that. He should have put a bolo out for me. He just can't run up into a scene and start sticking charges on people. That's not how it works.
Let me out of the dealership again.
And then we all three started getting into it. I asked for a supervisor.
So,
and this
my favorite wrestler of all
came out of
time,
nowhere, told him to shut up. Took me out of
because
203's car.
it just kind of mirrors my personality.
I started expressing my opinion.
Probably
how it's
stone
BS
cold.
That they put charges on people all the time. How they're aggressive, make up shit.
My
And
favorite
he
one
told me
currently.
that they were going to get to the bottom of it. That everything's going to be okay. He took me back to MRPD. I
Favorite one currently is kind of hard.
Rights was read to me. I said no. And I was like the guy I said one of the officers that I was yelling at told me that GSR
Probably
testing wasn't
favorite
the
one
same.
currently is
And he
Drew
laughed and said, yes,
McIntyre.
it is. So he GSR tested me. It came back negative. And he went away for a good while I was sitting there. Came back, opened the cell door, and told me that was my lucky day. It's a catch and release, and that he's slapping an ankle monitor on
What's
me.
up, Harmison?
And made me pay $5,000 and let me out the front door.
Do you still have the monitor on you?
Absolutely
sir.
reckless.
I met
And
with.
was it explained to you how in the world you could have drugs on you, be seen shooting at cops? You were either the luckiest man on the planet, or something's not adding up.
Well, I lied to them and said there was multiple motorcycles, and with me testing a negative to GSR, that just helped me. I'm assuming.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm gonna be straight up with you, man. Nobody in this state, nobody gets away with having drugs, a slap on the wrist, $5,000, and screw off. No,
Do you think I don't know this looks weird? Me and Joe talked last
it's
night.
fucking weird. It is.
Looks very weird.
Dude?
But I swear to all of you guys, I'm
Is
no
there a
snitch.
cop under investigation after this, or I mean, like, was there some
From
sort of
the-
misjustice that got you?
From the wording that I got told, there is a in-depth investigation on what happened.
On our end or on the police?
No,
end?
on the police end.
Finn Balor's awesome. I
So
wish
they're
he would quit
investigating
running around
themselves
with
over it.
those
Yeah,
clowns in the
excessive use of
Judgment Day,
force
or what's
and
left of the
pending
Judgment Day.
charges is the last thing I got.
I
So
wish he
what,
would bring back the
AIA's
demon and
involved
let's
in
just
this
go to
now?
work.
Jesus Christ,
That I don't know.
this story is just getting totally unbelievable with every moment I hear it. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is, man. I hear it. You're saying it. And it's like it's not adding up.
Even when me and Joe talked yesterday, it doesn't make sense. And then when we met at the parking garage, like I told Joe, it makes no sense how that officer knew we were there in the most random parking lot. And then
Well-
Joe told me that wasn't a random parking lot, that people actually meet there and exchange stuff.
Yeah, like I said when we met, that you picked the most unrandom of randoms ever, and met on the first floor. So you put
Which
yourself
parking lot?
381 or whatever where that parking garage is.
It's a common parking garage, but I didn't think it was so common that a highway trooper would be driving through it.
It's a common spot to exchange goods, if you know what I mean.
Right, I could see LSPD there, but a trooper?
I don't know
Well,
that there were any
84
LSPD around.
Oh,
847 was driving a Charger. I don't know if that was him again, fishing for more shit, or that was just a random trooper because, he didn't stop. He just rolled on through. But
So-
like I told Joe, I know my wrongdoings. I had product on me. I had a gun on me. I should have stayed put. We had people in place that could have done what I done. I know my wrongs.
No hate, Blake.
and
Jay's
what I did
really,
there.
really over
I do
right now.
apologize, and I
He's
do have the
really
product to
over.
make up for what I lost. Like
Now,
I
if
told
you'd have
Joe
said
How
it
the hell did you get that product?
2 years ago,
Do what?
I'd have
How did
died
you
laughing
get
at
that
you.
product?
I know how to make amp.
Brian, do you have any follow-up? Michael, I know this is kind of news to you, but either of you.
I mean, sounds fishy as all hell, but I only heard the last 30
What-
seconds of it.
What I'm worried about is why did they take your cash off you when they caught you? They said they took the
I
amp
had-
off you, right?
Yeah, I had the cash in my deep pocket, if that makes sense, and I guess they missed it or didn't go deep enough.
Yeah, well, that's possible, but I mean, usually they go in and they really look through everything.
But they gave me. Sorry.
Who was the arresting officer for you?
I don't even know.
Well, it sounds like he was whisked away by someone who wasn't the arresting officer. So.
Yeah, I was. I don't know his number. I can't say. The name that I know.
You can't say or you don't know.
Well, I can't say the name that I know, and I forget his number.
Mm.
That makes
In other
sense.
words, you know his nickname, but you don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Joe. So I mean, he's your guy. What are you thinking?
I mean, I think we put him in the trunk of a car and beat the shit out of him and then throw him in the water. No, I'm teasing. I don't
About to say.
I don't have any reason to believe that he's lying. Like
Other than
especially with the way they let me out last night. I don't have any reason to believe he's lying.
Why were you let out early?
So, I was in the yard doing work trying to get my time worked off and I turned around and there's a federal marshal and an FBI agent walking into the jail cell or to the yard there. Um, and they walked up to me and said, "Are you Joe King?" And I said, you know, in my usual smart ass answer, the last time I checked, I was. And they basically read this document to me that said that they had a federal judge take a look at all the charges against me, and they were bullshit. They couldn't prove them in any way, shape, or form, so they let me go.
So you think that's probably extending down to H here?
Well, H got let go before I even went to jail. So,
It's the whole same situation though, so they might have taken a little longer to get to you, Joe.
well, and that's the like I said, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, am I were we were we let off last night? Absolutely, or the other night? Absolutely. Where are we clear of being watched? There's no way in hell.
No.
In fact, I think they're watching us even harder now. So,
Yeah. I ran out of the dealership because I still don't know what my status is. From
I've got the
that
Cowboys
park
looking
dude.
for him.
All right. Yeah, we definitely need to have a conversation.
So that's part B once we're done with Heath here. But
you know, I think after our interaction and me calling him out, he's probably gonna steer clear. I don't know.
I think maybe we shouldn't have sold at the university because we don't know who that guy really was and how long he was there. And the cops were there quickly.
that was a bad move.
I think that's the same guy that came in and talked to you, Cherry. I really do. Because who else is going to have that information other than that guy?
I mean, I sit there and talk to him for a while before me and Olivia did. If I could hear his voice, I could tell you if it was him or not. I mean, he had a helmet on, but
yeah.
Well,
I seem to remember it possibly being a similar voice.
So
I'd have no idea.
Here's the thing. I had kind of a unique view of this whole situation. And they drove into the courtyard, watched that dude get on his bike, take off, literally run into a telephone pole or a light pole or whatever the hell you want to call it, fall off his bike, pick his bike up, get back on his bike, and drive off right next to me. And instead of, going after him, they went after me. They went after the bigger vehicle because they've not been able to catch me.
Yeah.
And whether that guy had any problems with us or caused any bullshit, it's hard to say. I'm more than willing to go have a talk with him or pull him to the side, but I think we made a stupid fucking decision by selling where a guy had already been. And I think we've made a lot of stupid fucking decisions here lately, and it's got to stop. Because every time we do it, I go down. And I'm done with it.
All right.
Yeah. They're hot on Joe's trail. He's got to take a break.
When before you fully decide on that guy, though, Joe, I think you need to hear Cherry's end of the story.
Oh, he hasn't heard that?
No, we just got Heath got here, so we jumped into the Heath stuff.
Yeah, so in a plethora of dumb decisions, and this will likely result in us kind of changing how we operate here. We just need to be on our toes and be extra vigilant about the conversations we're having. So this guy, we all walk in after that event, that series of events that unfolded, and we're in a group by the desk there talking, and we're all talking about, oh man, crazy. We got away. We didn't leave any evidence at the scene. I double checked everything. Yada yada yada. And I noticed about halfway through that there's a dude there that I do not know who this guy is, but I just assume that it might be, you know, one of Macy's guys, because Macy was standing there as well. So he wasn't vetted at all. And he leaves, right? And later he comes back to the dealership after probably about 20 minutes, and he's like, hey, are you Cherry Fox? And I'm like, yeah, I'm Cherry Fox. He's like, oh, the police are looking for you. I gotta talk to you. Come over here. And so me and Larry, we come over here and we talk. I'm like, how the fuck are the police on to me? What do you even mean? And they're like, oh, they found your fingerprints on some bullets at the scene. And I'm like, that's impossible. That didn't happen. And I'm like, okay, well, why are and I'm like, where did you get this information? And he's like, oh, the police told me. And immediately that was like, that's weird. Like, what, so I asked him, I'm like, what do you mean the police told you? Like, he's like, oh, I was on a traffic stop. And I'm like, I say, okay, so the police just told you this at a traffic stop? Like, who are you to them? Why would they tell you that information? And he's like, oh, because they think I'm a CI. And at that point, I was like, wait, who the fuck are you, first of all? And he is like, oh, I'm Bob Hart. And that's when I kind of stopped talking, and I'm like, no, you need to leave. I know the police don't have my bullets or my fingerprint because A, I was in a vehicle. B, I went back to the scene afterwards and made sure there were no casing. C, they don't have my fingerprints because the one time I was arrested, I didn't get fingerprinted. And D, I wore gloves when I loaded that weapon, and we know that gloves in this state work. So there is zero chance the police have that evidence. So I'm thinking this dude's either a CI or he's got something else going on. Because that kind of, when he said, oh, the police think I'm a CI, I'm like, police don't just think somebody's a CI. They know who their CIs are. So
I think this guy is playing both sides because he's not smart enough to just stay away as an informant.
Yeah.
He wants to buddy up with us. Maybe he's trying to pry more information out of us.
Yeah.
But the next time I see this guy, we need to have a very serious talk with him.
No, I mean, he's obviously trying to build trust. That's why he came back the second time and said, oh, yeah, the police are looking for you. And his big slip up was him revealing that he's a CI, or that the police think he's a CI, and that the police have evidence when they clearly don't have that evidence. I know for a fact they can't have that evidence. So he made some shit up. So he's either an informant or he's a liar. And either way, we can't have people like that around us.
Okay. All right. So, and if I remember right, forgive me, there's been a lot of shit happen since the other day, but did that person tell you he was part of Becky's crew?
Yes, he did.
Okay. So
He told me and Olivia that.
So that once again puts Becky in the middle of our shit again, which is getting kind of annoying.
Should I get Becky in here? We can ask her a few questions.
Yeah, maybe we need to ask her where the hell her guy is.
Will do.
Are you guys sure it's the same guy that was at the school?
I'm thinking it is because that makes the most sense.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone has
I feel like his clothes were
body cam of
similar
their
too.
situation. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was the same voice-wise. I can't verify.
I would have to hear his voice. We talked to him for a good, solid 5 minutes, at least.
That's what we're trying to find out, Joel.
Yeah. And those cops came flying
And
in
Mike,
like bats out of
Undertaker,
hell, I remember.
all-time favorite. One of the all-time greats. Roman Reigns,
they were taking out
he's
fucking
grown on me.
vehicles.
When he first started, I wanted to choke him.
I mean, I got my ad up. I didn't even make a sale. They were there that quick.
Wait, did any of you make a sale before that position was compromised?
I did
No,
not.
I mean,
I
No.
think we took the hit for him.
Well, maybe, or he was a decoy. But who knows?
He was. I mean, he was 100% selling.
Yeah, he was making
Yeah.
sells with when me and Olivia was right there.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah, he
I don't
made
know.
like 2 to 3 sells with just talking to us.
Regardless, we can't trust the guy. We're not going to be involved with him anymore.
She'll be here soon.
Okay.
Okay, so
So Bob Hart is Becky's guy?
Apparently.
also I'm gonna put this out there since it's just us standing here right now. From now on, and I know we've gotten a little lax on this, but from now on, if you deal and you're not made, you're not on this property. Like, it is
Well, I
too
call-
tight
I-
right now.
Right.
Here-
I called
here's-
Heath here now because I wanted to hear the story again.
No.
We need to get that figured
And-
out.
That's why I said from now on.
Yeah, and another thing. And I talked to Heath about this, and I think he realizes it was stupid. And Joe, you probably talked to him about it as well. But if you are dealing and not a lookout, you don't shoot at the police. We have the lookout system in place for a reason. We don't have shit on us. I'm gonna shoot at the police, and if I get caught, I'm not going down with 300 bags of drugs in my pocket.
Yeah, I understand that. Joe was pretty stern with me last night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there were
and
plenty of
that's
people
fair.
there that could have
And I
made the
ta-
shots.
And I take full responsibility of that.
Yep, we just gotta be smarter moving forward. We have to stick to our plans. We can't improvise unless we absolutely have to.
And
Yeah,
dude,
I'm sure.
100% don't take the shot if you're on a bike. It's too easy to
Oh,
knock
yeah,
you off
that's
that
another
thing.
I honestly didn't think they were allowed to ram me, so that
And
was
my
news to
feedback-
me.
And my feedback for Joe, and he's already heard this from me, but this goes for anybody. If you are anywhere dealing in that circle, you don't have a registered freaking vehicle on you. Don't take your registered cars to drug deals, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the
If you
stupid
like
on that one, but that's also the only thing I had big enough to hold all the shit I had on me.
Fair enough.
So buy
Oh.
another one.
Yeah, we should travel lighter in that case, potentially. Or have, like, mobile command center, somebody parked way off that we can go resupply from.
Yeah, we don't. I mean,
Hell, I'll buy one. I'll buy a hover and I'll store the shit.
that's another thing we need to hash out while we're all standing here. Not one person, with the exception of Larry, in this circle, should be exempt from selling. This shit where it's just me, or it's just me and Heath, or it's just 2 or 3 of us. That shit's got to stop. If the family wants to make money, let's go make money. Let's not stand here while 2 or 3 of us are doing it on our backs. Because again,
Listen,
I'm tired of getting fucking arrested.
I can understand where you're coming from, and I understand Larry. And I haven't really said anything the last few times, but like, I'm the second most recognizable person that works for Mosley. Like, I am store manager. If I go down dealing or anything like that, it's gonna tie back to Mosley more than anyone else, aside from Larry. So that's why I haven't.
If I could say something to that, I'm not saying maybe never, Cherry, but if something were to happen to me, you're taking over. So there does need to be a semi-clean record on your back. So I would say do it carefully and in limited capacity. Joe, your thoughts?
I'm just going to put it this way. I've got no problem if the 2 of you want to stay clean, but if you're going to stay clean, that means you're not shooting at the cops, Sherry.
True. You know I'm good at it, and I'm good at getting away and not getting cornered in situations like that.
Tell your Audi that.
Well, that was me on my own doing some fun bullshit, not out being serious and trying not to get our shit kicked in by the police.
I get that. I'm just saying we're all good at what we do until we're not. and all we
that's
need is
understandable.
one time of not being good at it,
Listen,
and we've got arrest records.
my thing is that I would rather the police think that I'm shooting at them than have them think we're running a drug empire. And that's my thing. Like, an isolated incident of me shooting at the cops is not gonna bring the heat on us as much as them stopping me and finding a shit ton of drugs on me. So I'm just trying to keep that business separate from this business. If I go down for shooting at cops, like, I can make up a story like, yeah, I just fucking hate cops and I saw you guys and I'm shooting at you.
There she is.
If I go down for selling drugs, they're gonna be like, okay, well, where are you getting these? You know, what's going on?
What's up?
Those are my thoughts. But I get what you're saying. I need to be
Yeah,
careful.
they ask me
there's
the same
plenty of
shit
us
all the
here.
time.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Silas is vetted now. Franklin's vetted now. There's other people that can be going out doing this as well.
I'm happy to help out. Like,
we've
when
got-
we are like
we're-
really strapped.
We have a lot of depth in our family. There's a lot of people that can be out moving product.
Yeah.
You know, and I agree with that, but I also need to say that I'm taking, I will make the shit all day long. I'm not going out for a while because there's too much heat on my ass right now.
No,
Yeah, you
it's
shouldn't be at this stage. We
At-
need
at-
someone else to move in.
at the most a distant lookout like I do.
Yeah, because it's the last thing I need is for them to catch me with anything on me. Because those two cops are gonna have a hard on for me right now, and I'm not opening the hole.
Right.
Are we ready
Phrasing?
for? Are we ready for Becky or?
Oh, I thought you were going to say, are we ready for penetration? Yeah, go get
Oh.
back.
All right. Good. God.
Wow.
I mean,
Jesus Christ, Larry.
Okay, and one
the
last
celibate one's one laughing. Go ahead.
once we're done with Becky, I got one other thing to settle.
Okay.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Becky?
Bob Hart.
We're having a grand time.
Bob Hart's what's up?
Yeah.
Who is Bob Hart?
Okay. Bob
You know?
Hart is an associate. Yep, I know him. Just trying to bring him in. What's up?
That's troubling.
Why?
Should I would you like to start
This is
Joe
yours?
with your story or what?
Oh, actually, yeah, it might be best to start with Joe and work to Cherry.
Yeah.
Okay, you want a recap of the whole thing?
Yeah, let's recap it for Becky.
Okay,
Start
so
with the Bob
school.
Hart bit.
long story short, we were selling the other night. We came up to the school where we believe Mr. Hart was, only because he said he worked for you. We were there not more than 2 minutes. Hadn't even got our ads out to sell, and police rolled in, 8 deep. We proceeded to leave very quietly because we hadn't done anything at that time. Mr. Hart left the facility, ran into a light pole, got up with his bike, took off. When I drove past him, I got 4 cops on me, having done absolutely nothing. I'm not going to say I was completely clean because I wasn't, but I had done absolutely nothing. I did get away through some heroic efforts of the 2 people to your left. But we're trying to figure out what his position was in this, because to our knowledge, nobody had done anything to bring on the cops, and all of a sudden they were all over us like crazy. And we hadn't seen them all night prior. So I wouldn't say we're accusing him of anything. We're just trying to figure out what his association is with you and what you know about him, because it looked awfully fishy for him to just drive away with nothing and us have to risk our lives to get away from the cops when we did nothing.
Yeah, after he eats shit on a bike, racing away from the scene. And that's not even all of it. So, the part that kind of elevates the suspicion here is after the events had unfolded, I had taken a few shots at the police in my vehicle, and I was within the vehicle. I had worn gloves that whole night, or for that whole situation. I went back to the scene prior, and to add some context, this is we shot to get Joe off the hook because he was pulled over by police. So I went back to the scene after because all the police took off after Joe and Heath, who had also shot, and I looked for bullet casings. There weren't any. I have also never had my fingerprints in any database. So the next part is just pretty suspicious. We were all talking in the dealership after the events had unfolded, and I'm kind of talking about like, oh yeah, this is what happened. I'd shot to get Joe out of there, and everyone was kind of quickly recapping what had happened, and that was our fault. We probably shouldn't discuss that kind of business on the floor. And about halfway through that interaction, I had noticed Mr. Hart. I didn't really recognize him. I haven't seen him too much before. But I just thought he was an associate of Macy because Macy was there as well. So he leaves, comes back about 20 minutes later, 30 minutes later, and walks right up to me and says, "Hey, are you Cherry Fox?" I said, "Yeah, I'm Cherry Fox. What do you need?" He says, "Oh, come have a talk with me over here. The police are looking for you. They know you shot at them." I'm thinking, okay, well, that's kind of odd. I don't know how they would know that. So we walk over here. Larry follows me. And Mr. Hart proceeds to state that, yeah, the police are looking for you. They have your fingerprints on bullet casings. And I'm like, okay, well, how did you come across this information? He says, oh, I was on a traffic stop with the police and they just told me this. And I'm like, okay, well, that's weird. Police don't usually divulge information about a police shooting to some random guy on a traffic stop. And he said, oh, yeah, they think I'm a confidential informant. Isn't that hilarious? Aren't they dumb? And I'm thinking to myself, why? Why would you tell me that? Why would you
So
say
what do you
that
guys
out
think
loud?
so far?
The police know who their confidential informants are. They're not just going to think you're a confidential informant and give you information like that. And at that point, I was like, who the fuck are you? What's your name? How do you have this information? He's like, oh, I'm Bob Hart. I say, I've heard of you, but I get out of here. We're done talking. So he left, and we didn't see him the rest of the night. I messaged him on Birdie because we were all going to have a conversation with him about that situation and try to get more information out of him. And he never responded to my Birdie. He's to this moment hasn't responded. And I was I was like, hey, I want to talk to you more about what you said to me in the dealership. And there's been no response. So yeah, I saw you turn and look at me. So I'm sure that was fun to hear.
Yeah.
But yeah, normally people don't say, oh, the cops think I'm a confidential informant. And I know he's lying. I know he made up the detail about the cops have evidence against you. Because like I said, was wearing gloves, shot from inside the car, went back to the scene to collect any bullet casings, there weren't any, and my fingerprints aren't in a database.
And the
So
cops
either
did
he's
not
a
have a chance to get them themselves.
Yeah, and the cop that I
With
shot
regards
at.
to that, I would like to ask on that note. Are you certain that they never had the chance to go back and collect those casings? How long was it between
Bullets
the
were
time you
still
shot
flying.
and...
Bullets were still flying.
So
okay.
basically, I shot at the cop who had passed me. Like there's no way they got a plate because I was on at a four-way intersection and they passed in front of me. It was a Crown Vic, and as he was halfway down the street, I pulled out into the intersection, sprayed him down, and then just kept going. So he wouldn't have seen the driver. My windows would have been tinted. He was halfway down the block, um, going away from me. So I shot at him just to get his attention away, and then I sped off. No cop followed me.
Were you wearing this outfit, or were you in a more covert,
No,
discreet outfit?
I was in my covert outfit, the one that I usually
Okay.
wear with the mask. And I
And
get
they
to the
never
end of the
recovered the
intersection.
vehicle?
I'm starting to think the same
No,
thing, Mike.
no. So I get back. So here's how I know they didn't go to the scene to collect evidence. Because I went about a block away after I noticed they weren't chasing me. I did another U-turn to come back to make sure they weren't still messing with Joe at that point. I crossed the intersection again, looked down the street. All the cops are gone, including Joe, and they were chasing Heath. Down the street. Basically, he was already at the Del Perro police station at that point. So I proceed westbound, I think, do another U-turn, sit at the intersection for probably about 4 to 5 minutes. That's when I pull into the intersection again, right where I shot from, got out, and looked for casings. So I had eyes on the intersection the whole time. No cop came to collect evidence, and I did a thorough sweep of that intersection and where Heath shot, and there was nothing.
That's what I mean by bullets were still flying.
Yeah.
The only time she had eyes off of it, there was still gunfire.
Yeah, they were still going after Heath and getting that whole situation cleaned up. So I'm when I say there is no way they have evidence, there is no way they have any evidence. So that makes his story bullshit, which means he's lying to us, and I need to know why he's lying to us, or he is a CI, and the police were feeding him information, and he came in with a can full of bullshit to try to pull more information out of us.
Now, my thoughts are he's probably not a CI. Just based on my experience that I've had with him,
Okay.
he's murdered officers. He's broken out of prison. He just recently got out of a 2-week sentence, federal time, for breaking out of prison and murdering several officers. So I don't peg him for a CI. I don't think he's too pleased with law enforcement.
Do you think he could have given bad? Do you think it maybe couldn't have been Bob Hart? Do you know what Bob Hart looks like, right?
I do know what
Obvious.
I don't
Bob Hart
trust
looks
Becky
like. I
in
know
any
what
way,
his hair
shape, or
looks like.
form.
Yeah, this guy could have given us a bullshit name.
You should know what he looks like and sounds like, Cherry.
Probably.
With the job with Grandpa and Pirate Hat, that's Bob Hart.
Pirate Hat is Bob Hart.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Yep.
So if that was him, then that was him, but you should
That
be
was
able
a
to
while
identify
ago.
him.
Yeah. I'm not great with faces.
The thing I don't get is why is he coming and telling us this stuff that the police obviously didn't tell him. So is he telling the police stuff? Well, here's the thing: if Cherry, so Cherry did not leave any evidence, but the police are investigating Cherry. Those are two things that one he told us that they're investigating her, but there's no evidence. So how are they investigating her if
There's
there's
no way
evidence?
anybody trusts Becky
Unless
here.
he told them something.
We're trying to make her trip.
Now, Cherry, have you had any interactions with law enforcement since?
Nope, not since the pursuit. And like I said, they didn't take my fingerprints.
You haven't been pulled over, they haven't heard
Nope.
your name, nothing? So if
Nope.
you do have a warrant, there's no way of verifying that.
Yeah, there's no way of verifying. I did have cops slow roll us earlier. I assume if I had a warrant, they'd have moved in by now.
Okay. As far as why he would be saying these things, that I don't know, and I definitely think we should have a chat with him and figure that out.
The biggest issue.
I'm of mind he's a rat. I'm of mind he's a rat from what I've heard.
I don't, like I said, I don't see him going to the police. He is not pleased with them. He's killed several officers. He's served federal time. I don't see him being cooperative with law enforcement. That said, he comes up with ideas for schemes and scams every so often, so I'm worried that this might be something like that, and he's picked the wrong target, and perhaps he's been misinformed. So he'll need to be educated. If that's the case, either way, we're going to need to figure out why he's saying these things and what he knows and what his goals are.
I'm not of that mind. If you want to keep him on as an associate, I cannot work with him in any capacity. He can't be a
No,
part of the Mosleys in any way. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. After that
well, that's
incident,
fair.
there's no way.
With what I'm hearing now, I'm not super keen on keeping him on as an associate because, I mean, I've known that he's had ideas for schemes, scams, that sort of thing, but I've advised him that that's not a good idea. So if that is what's going on, then that shows that he's not listening and he can't be trusted. So,
I mean, you said it yourself. He's been in and out of prison. I mean, so he's had a lot of interaction with law enforcement, and that's generally not a good thing, especially
no,
if they make offers to individuals that might be enticing, such as you give me this information and we won't take all your money and seize your asset. I mean,
as far as I know, they already have taken all his money and seized all his assets. He's served his sentence.
Maybe he's turned a new leaf. Has he been arrested recently?
Not that I know of, but he hasn't been in contact.
Maybe he's tired of going
He
to
hasn't
jail.
been in contact. Yeah, maybe. Maybe
Well,
he's
actually,
said...
I shouldn't necessarily say he hasn't been in contact because I also haven't been around the last few days. I did get 4 missed calls from an unknown number right around the time when you called me, Larry. Probably like 30 minutes-ish, maybe before you called me. At some point, I missed a call from you.
That would have been probably that night. I'm trying to remember why I called. So I see that you called me back.
Yeah, I called you back yesterday, I believe.
Yeah, and I wasn't awake. I would have called you. It would have been after Joe went to jail. Let me see if I have a timestamp. It doesn't say a timestamp. I'm blanking at why I called. I don't think I knew the association with Bob Hart yet, so I'm wondering. Oh wait, no, I did.
Like
No, because the guy that was
January.
The guy that was at the school said that he worked with Becky. That's why I was calling Becky.
Yep. Okay. So
Okay.
it might have
So
been
it
Bob
was
Hart.
him.
Yeah.
So, if he was at the school, he was very likely moving product.
Oh, we watched him
He was
do
definitely
it.
moving. Oh, listen,
We hadn't even started. Our guys went down. They didn't deal at all at the school.
Yeah.
He was, and our guys went down for him. And now we're coming up. He's coming to our dealership with fuck shit. So
yeah, with lies, with things that
I'm
aren't true.
gonna be honest with you, Becky. It's not looking good for him.
Yeah, and to your point, you said that he's done this, that, or the other to cops, and he's done a bunch of illegal shit. CIs are just civilians. They can do a whole bunch of fucked shit. It doesn't matter. They're not undercover, so it's not like they can't commit crimes. So if he's trying to keep up the facade that he is, working with us and doing all this illegal shit, but also feeding info to the police, like, he can do that. An undercover can't.
No, that's fair. I understand that.
Yeah.
My point was more about his motivations as far as his relationship with law enforcement. And anybody could do that.
Right.
Hit the mic there.
They have something big on him. He could have flipped. Who knows what they got on him? It could be federal level. Like, you're going to jail for 3 months if you don't help us do this shit. So, I at this point, I can't trust him, and he's gonna, it's gonna be a world of hurt if I get to him before anyone else does.
I think the best method here, Becky, is to see if we can't fast track a conversation with him.
Right. Yeah, I can make a phone call. See if he's available. Though I'm not sure.
I don't
I'm
even
gonna try
want to
this
talk
other
to the
number.
dude. I don't want to give him any information at this stage.
No, he's the one that needs to talk.
Has anybody gotten arrested because of his actions?
Joe.
Yeah.
No, Joe got arrested.
Well, technically Heath, even though it was cite and release. So
yeah,
And if he's
Yeah,
still
that's what
around,
started the whole evening with. That's what started any of the arrests. Is the fact that we showed up there and he was like, and he was already dealing. Now, granted, we should have moved and not stayed there, but we were only there for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, and they
I mean,
and
is
what
it
kind of
possible that
adds
there was?
to it?
Is it possible that he had been dealing there for quite some time and the cops were already staging
Oh
to
yeah,
try
or
and
that's
take
what we
him down, and then
discussed.
you guys rolled in, and then they were like, "Oh, hey, here's a whole ass crew. Let's get him."
that would
That's
be
very likely. We discussed that, but if that's the case, and then he goes and throws us under the bus to cops,
Well,
yeah.
he's not going
what
to be
did he
breathing
do
much
to
What?
throw
longer.
you under the bus?
Listen,
That's
Well,
what
that's
makes it suspicious is that the cops didn't see a handoff. Our crew hadn't started selling. So the fact that
well. If he had,
they try to do a code 3 stop on Joe with no evidence of a handoff, like that sounds like someone feeding them info like I know who's dealing over here.
well, let's
if
be honest. The cops out here don't play by the rules. They don't
well,
Not always.
follow protocol. No, not always. Hardly ever.
I I
The
I
cops out
am
here are completely unhinged and they have no idea what they're doing. So if
that
Becky,
they
I understand you looking out
assumed
for
that
your
you
guy.
guys were all no, I mean it's not even about me looking out for him. If we need to cement shoes him, then so be it. It's
I
more about
just
I want everybody to understand the situation and what's going on.
Right.
the part
So either way, listen. Either way, here's what we know. We know he made up a lie about the situation that happened. That's the first thing. We also know that the cops are talking to him about cases because that's the only way he would have gotten that information is hearing it from the police. So either way, he's interacting with the police and then bringing that information to us. Whether it's in good faith, who knows? But in the case of this situation, unless the police fed him lies and said, "Oh yeah, we got Cherry Fox's fingerprints," which I don't know how they would, unless they picked my name out of a hat, they would have no way of knowing that.
this
So
happened 3 blocks away from the school. He could have still been in the area and watched you do it, Cherry, and then that's how the cops know. That's the part that it's not the the Joe and Heath getting arrested that has me concerned about him. Obviously, I'm upset about that, but it's the part afterwards where he comes here twice. The first time to feed Cherry a bunch of bullshit that really only he would know because he was in the area. Why the cops would randomly talk to him, and then he leaves for 20 minutes, comes back and starts
So
prying
I will
more.
say this: it seems
I,
lately that every time
the,
that we have a
there's
problem,
no, I cannot think of another way to
there's
explain
somebody
it
tied to it,
unless he's
and they're
getting
currently
info
wearing a
from the
pink shirt and a
cops
beret.
because he fed them info.
and he wouldn't even know that I shot at the cops, even on that level, because he took off and left the area. I saw his bike heading out of where we were.
We made
Like
mistakes
he
last
did
night,
not stick around. You
100%.
can hear when bikes are in the area because they make
But
that noise. It's very distinct.
um,
I heard none of that after I,
this
you
is
know,
this is
after I did what I did with
it's getting fishier
the
by the minute.
situation with Joe.
And Heath is completely out of hot water
He
at this
he was
moment.
not around there. He would not have that information unless somebody in our crew told him. And there's not a And I mean, I guess he did. He was in the circle when we were talking about it, but I didn't go into great detail, right? But he lied because he said the police have my fingerprints, which is impossible. So I don't know. I can't
So
trust him.
The other thing I will say with regards to the police having your fingerprints, which I agree that should be impossible, but again, the police seem to not follow the rules around here and they seem to have and collect evidence that they really should have no business having access to.
No, I mean, unless something bugged or there was
Yeah, that's
there
kind
was
of
some
what I'm talking
illegal
about.
acquisitions, but still,
That's, yeah, again,
I don't buy that. I don't buy that.
it happened to Vince just recently, a few days ago, and he's not going to be
There's
around anymore because of that, so.
there's too many things that would have to go wrong. Like too many things would have to break with the state for them to get the information that I
especially
shot at
that
police.
quick.
Yeah. Like
Because this was we no more than got back to the dealership and he was here.
Yeah, the gloves
Like-
would have had to have failed. The bullets would have had to have fallen out of the car. They would have not been able.
It would have been invisible to you.
They would have been invisible to me when I looked for them, and my fingerprints would be magically in the database because they never took me into the room to fingerprint me.
And this would have
So-
been all in the circle of like 20 minutes.
Yeah. So I don't buy that.
It's not that. This is a legit in-state concern of ours.
Yeah.
We've been through all the. I know in my head and in my discussions with the guys here and gal, there's something fishy about him, not about some mechanics of the police department. This is a serious
And that being
concern.
said, I think we need to have a conversation. And look, I understand you're upset and that you prefer to maybe just see him dead, but if we
I wanna
do
hear
if
his
we
words.
do go that route, then yeah, we won't get any information from him.
Right. I
And
want to talk first. I want to hear his. I would love to hear him wiggle out of a story like this because it makes zero sense.
yeah, I'd like to know what's going on as well. And then, so I think we try and get a hold of him. With your guys' permission, I'm gonna make a call, see if he's around.
Absolutely.
While she's making that call, I'm going to be inside my head for a second. All right, guys, I have to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Please don't go anywhere.
No answer.
Yeah, he didn't answer me on Birdie. And granted, like, maybe he doesn't trust me, but after you come and say the cops are after me, and I ask for more information, and then you ghost me.
Well,
After
I mean,
I call him out for having that information, maybe this guy's a little bit guilty,
potentially, yeah. I think he's also possibly just not around.
Hey, yeah, he could be out of state. That's fair. And he could have been out of state when I tried reaching out to him as well. But
I mean, I have a very strong feeling that I know that he's not around right now because there are other things going on, but
sure. Listen, if it's not concrete shoes, at the very least, like, he's not taking part in anything that we're doing moving
yeah,
forward.
no, absolutely not. And I'm
You
probably not going to be
can
doing
take him on
business with him
jobs.
either.
Yeah. It's just that was a little too weird for me.
Yeah, fair.
What kind of person? This is the thing that sticks in my mind. Is if I were to be an informant for the police, the last thing I would do is come to the property and basically tell the people that they're informing the police because my
Right.
story was so bad. Like a criminal informant stays as far away from the people they're informing on as possible unless they're asked to get more information. And when they come and get more information, they should have their story straight. It sounds like he didn't
Yeah.
think it through too well.
No,
because
he didn't.
gave himself up.
Yeah, he didn't expect me to challenge where he got the info from. And then he panicked and said, "Oh, the cops told me because they think I'm a CI." That's the worst excuse you could come up with. So
Yeah.
it means that they know something about Bob Hart, that they trust him enough to give him confidential information about an ongoing situation.
And on a traffic stop, like
On a traffic stop?
I've never been on a traffic stop where the cops go, "Oh, hey, by the way, we
Yeah.
had a shooting
No.
earlier." You don't like that doesn't.
We found
happen.
Cherry Fox's fingerprints at it. Who
Yeah, no, that
divulges
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I'm
Now,
back,
if
guys.
I got pulled over, I could see them asking me about Cherry Fox.
Right,
But if
'cause-
random dude number 72 gets pulled over, why is he being asked about Cherry Fox?
Yeah.
Right, that doesn't make any sense, which is why I think
Yeah.
we need to figure out what the
Yep.
hell he's talking about, where he got his information, why he's saying these things,
Mm-hmm.
and then handle it from there.
Well, I hope he's thinking while he's out of state, because he's gonna need a real good story.
Yeah.
And even then, I think that situation has destroyed so much trust that, you know, even if it's a totally logical explanation that defies all reason, then, you know, even then, I wouldn't trust the man. I just wouldn't put him in the ocean, you know?
Right.
All right. So what's the plan
So-
now that I'm back?
Yeah.
We're
Welcome
killing
back.
every cop in the state and taking over
Yep,
MRPD.
we're going on a rampage. We're taking over.
Ooh.
All right. Let me go get my guns.
If only we could. And then
We'd probably get
assign
flighted,
ourselves
so.
police chief, captain, all that shit.
There we go. You know, we can
I
just fly to
mean-
the islands we found and assign ourselves as the
Well, that was the
governing
pl-
body.
That was
That was the
Memphis's
plan.
big plan.
Well,
Kind of sounds like hostile takeover is in the cards, and I'm down with it.
I don't know. The cops keep poking though, and tension's building. I'm just waiting for a reason. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to stick around here too long because I don't know what the police are doing. With, you know, if they didn't inform Bob Hart, then that means they're looking into me, even if they fed him bullshit information to pry further. So I'm not gonna stick around. I'm just gonna make myself sparse in the meantime.
So I have something I need to go over with the immediate family. If you don't mind stepping away for a second, Becky.
Sure. Do you want me to stick around, or are you guys done?
I think we're set.
Yeah, I mean,
for
unless
now.
you hear from Bob, but you've got most of
Yeah.
our phone numbers, so.
Yeah. If I hear from him, I will let you guys know, and we can all have a conversation.
Thanks, Becky.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
If you need me, I'll be at the helipads.
Beautiful. All right, what's on your mind?
Heath, that means you too, buddy.
Oh. He might be.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of him. Hold on.
So long.
Hey, you guys see a weird dude in the overcoat here?
The doctor, or is there someone?
Yeah,
else?
that's your white van guy. That's been tracking.
Oh, really?
Kareem?
Yeah,
Or not
I'll
Kareem,
talk to you in
Celia?
a second.
yeah. Heath.
Stanky.
No, Stanky's
Stanky.
over there in the red hair and the black jacket.
Diabolical. How can we help you, Dr. Stanky?
Yeah, have you guys been involved in any medical studies recently?
Yeah, I just sold a C7 Corvette.
I have
Oh,
not.
hell yeah.
Did you?
Would you like to
Yep.
be? We have
No.
we have a lot you can choose from, and you made a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Are you from Humane Labs? Where are you from?
No, I'm not from Humane Labs. I work at the
Where-
nursing home, and
What the-
and I have my own doctor practice.
You work at the nursing
Wow,
home?
that's
we
even
don't got
more
any
impressive
seniors
than being
here.
Humane Lab.
Yeah, we
Well,
don't got
I'm here on
seniors
behalf of my doctor's office, laboratory type deal, where I do
Oh.
human testing.
You
Human
ever work
testing.
on mentally ill patients or just the elderly?
Sometimes we do mentally ill. It just depends.
Hmm.
Like Grandpa, we're working on Grandpa. He's got dementia. We're testing medication on him to try to get rid of his dementia, but it was making him violent, and he punched people over at Legendary Motorsports, and now we can't find him.
Oh, I saw him last night.
Oh, that's what they said, because somebody over there at Legendary last night.
Yeah. It was at the casino.
In a minute, guys, I'm gonna run up to see the
I haven't
Cowboys.
checked there today. Maybe he's over there, but if you guys see him, give me a call, give me my number.
So how do we play into all this? What you need?
Well, I was just wondering if you guys wanted any medical studies done.
I don't want to turn violent. That
Well,
sounds terrible.
no, we're not giving. Do you have dementia?
No, not yet.
Heath, you awake?
Yeah, sorry, I was getting a cold one.
No, you're good. I need to talk to the family, so I need you to exit stage right as soon as this dude in the lab coat's out of here.
Oh yeah, no problem. Sorry, dude.
No, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure we were clear before we got started.
You're good. Sorry, I was in my head.
I don't think it's him.
Yeah, you're clear for now. Don't
Okay.
don't freak out. Nobody's bagging you. Nobody's tagging you. Nobody's putting concrete boots on you. Just in the future, listen to the radio before you make stupid decisions. All right.
Yeah, dude, I know my wrongs, and I do apologize, and I apologize to you too, Larry.
Yeah. Now we'll get through it. I think I understand the whole thing. Hey, if you like medical probing, this guy's offering money for.
That's
well,
the
looks
dude
like
that
Evan
was.
took him up on it.
That's the dude that's been looking for Grandpa from the retirement home.
Yeah, I don't think this is the
And
Celia
Celia.
dude.
I think it's Celia. I think it's the Celia dude.
Because he talked about working in a nursing home.
That's the dude that's looking for Grandpa. He stopped me and JT the other day.
Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right.
Anyways, I'll let you guys be.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm trying to make sense of this.
Stop grabbing by.
All right. I need Brian over here too, please.
Brian went out the door.
Fucking course he did.
Not on the radio.
Yes, he pulled the same shit yesterday.
Yeah, I tried to, no pun intended, probe him a little bit on things that might have led him to mention Celia, and he didn't. It seems
Okay.
unrelated.
All right.
And he's none of the names that Celia gave me on my list here.
So did Brian disappear?
He's outside somewhere. I didn't see him by any of the window.
Hold on.
Looked like his car was still maybe.
He might have been with a customer. So I know Becky was selling something, and I think Brian got involved in that. Here it was. Oh, that's him. He's over here, guys. All right, we're trying to get everyone back because they went looking for you.
Oh, no. Yeah, I walked by a lab coat guy and I was like, good lord, you need to get some hair.
Well, you got plenty to spare.
Okay.
All right. So I need everybody here just because I need to figure out what in the hell happened after I went to jail. I remember clearly saying, let's get a lawyer. And then nobody showed up because the cops waited for like 35 minutes.
The thing is with that,
I went to bed. I wasn't in state.
The thing with that is they see me here, and if I would have shown up with a different ID, I would have gotten in trouble with that.
Okay.
Everyone knows me. I can't do it.
Yeah, I think most of us had left state or we were recognizable because I went out of state.
So I guess my question would be, had Larry went to jail, would any of you have risked going up there and even though you had been seen?
That's nor there nor here, so
It's exactly the same thing. We're all made.
Myself, I'm out of state.
We're all here. We're all here to take care of business. We're all here to take care of each other. So if Larry had gone to jail, would any of you have risked it?
the thing is, you were pretty much released, so there's really no reason to start scolding us.
I was released after 24 hours in jail because the cops looked into it themselves and found out that it was false arrest.
Well,
I don't like whataboutism in hypothetical scenarios, but no, probably not. And that's just.
What's up, Ian?
I will say in Brian's case, sorry to out you on this, Brian, but he's not competent enough to go at that alone.
Oh, that's what that's what I said too. As I'm not as confident as it is. Let's just say if Jay was here, I'd be more confident in that because Jay knows what he's doing with this stuff. I don't.
I'd be in the same boat.
I mean, next time I'll just go up there and say, "Hey, I'm Larry. I'm going to be his representation. I work for the place he works for, and I guess I'll just put my nose out there."
Problem is that that's still illegal. They wouldn't let you represent him.
Yeah,
you can't represent him unless you have a bar card.
Right. So I mean,
which is the problem.
Yeah, we need to get a lawyer at this point, I think. If
Yeah.
there are even any lawyers in the state.
You know, unless somebody knows a lawyer that could fly in and help, you know, which maybe we need to make one, or go meet one. Yeah, like
Yeah,
if Larry got picked up, I'm not gonna go pretend I'm a lawyer because then I get picked up because
Yeah,
they're
I would be
so
I
bad.
have orange fucking hair. They know it's me.
Let's put Josh in the suit and tell him to go do it.
There we go.
I
I don't know. We
just
just need a plan to fall back on. I mean, aside from the fact that I was out of state, like I know nothing about laws, like how to defend somebody, and I've got bright orange hair. So,
I mean, I
well, they
could
clearly know
do it.
jack shit about laws either.
well, yeah, I guess. That's
Like
true.
I said, I could do it, but they aren't going to let me in anyways, and B, I mean, I guess I could try and be the voice of reason in
Right,
a
Ian?
situation like what
I would
happened
have
to Joe,
loved that.
but is anyone going to listen to me? You know,
Right.
especially with everyone so hot in that
we need
particular scenario.
real representation. We need to find a lawyer, or
Oh, whoops.
I just wondering because I mean I went from you know making sure I turned myself in so the heat came off the building to being hung out to dry.
the state should get you representation as well. So
Yeah,
they should have found you a lawyer.
yeah, that doesn't work in this state.
Well, yeah, clearly. So, I mean, I'm being truthful. I wouldn't go represent anybody.
What's up, Big John?
I'd get found out immediately, and now I'm jammed up on other charges.
Well, then maybe we need to
a
make
lawyer.
friends with a lawyer, even if that lawyer sounds like one of us. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
I feel a little weird about that, but
That's a bit strange.
yeah,
But I don't think it's against any federal laws. So.
Well, and it damn sure can't be
I
me
mean-
since I'm the one getting arrested all the time.
I mean, I could.
Oh,
reach
yeah,
out to
you
my
do,
friend
Cass.
Mindy Warson. I mean, her gig is like financial crimes, but maybe she's a little more clued into the law, and she could probably pass as a lawyer.
I mean, I would say let's definitely get that figured out because
maybe Celia has another sister.
Maybe
that
she's
is
got
an
so
expert
many
in
sisters,
law.
relatives.
That might not
cousins.
be a bad resource.
Yeah, it's got to be someone who's in state often.
well, let's whoever it is, let's get it figured out because I'm willing to bet that the events of the last couple nights are not anywhere near the end of this shit.
Hell no, we definitely have a case open against us. It would explain the releases and I don't know, just the slow rolls by police. I mean that cop that was in the dealership when I rolled up, when he was leaving, he slow rolled right there and got on his radio when he saw us all in a meeting. And that's why I left, because I thought, Michael, that he was calling me in. And so I'm like, open the door, I gotta go.
Yeah, I got the same feeling as well.
Yeah. So they're watching us, and then the cop that had just slow rolled us met up with another cop and sat at that intersection talking for like 5 minutes. So.
And what was it? Wednesday, I noticed there were two in the park up the street and sat there and looked at the building for about a good 20, 30 minutes while you guys were out.
Yeah. So cops are definitely watching. So we've gotta be smart. We've got to have all our ducks in a row. We need a lawyer.
Well, Celia's awake but didn't answer, so maybe when she calls back, I'll ask her if they got any other family members. Oh, there we go. This is Larry. Yeah, I was curious because you seem to have a pretty big family. Do you have any lawyers?
I'll be right back. I got somebody waiting on me outside.
All right.
Welcome in, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching the stream. I would take RJ to be the attorney. That would be hilarious. I would go to jail for the rest of my life, but it would be hilarious.
I would like to file a police report. This gentleman just assaulted me. He just assaulted me.
What the fuck is going on out here?
I don't know.
You might want to go. Just cover your ass.
Yeah.
Evan.
Camera's here.
Oh yeah, there is cameras here.
Ooh, I see a camera right there. Yeah.
Oh. What's going on, sir?
Good to see you.
So,
Yeah, tell me about it. It's like I'm a ghost or something.
What's cost on a good V8 going around here?
all right.
Oh man, I think it's like something like $4 grand, something like that.
I'd love to get a good V8 in this thing behind me.
Jesus, dude, you want to put a V8 in that thing?
Yo,
And,
We throw all
let
wheel
me
drive
just
too.
move
Joe.
my vehicle so they can move out.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm blocking
this
it. I'll
dude's
be
on
right-
dumb shit. Didn't I
I'll
just
be
walk
right
out
here.
the
I'll be
dealership
right
with
here,
you?
bud. Don't worry. I'm just gonna move
Yeah.
my vehicle so they can get their truck out.
See, officer?
Oh, we don't need our truck out anymore. You can go to sleep now.
Go to sleep.
You can ask that guy right there in the pinstripe suit. We just walked out of the doors together.
Yeah, I can see him. Nobody got assaulted, sir.
Jesus. On illegal drugs.
Would you be against me checking the cameras?
Your head for what?
Brother, I got something special to show you.
Oh yeah.
Hop in this thing. Check the seats.
If you put a pile of shit in here, I'm gonna be real sad. I'm gonna be real mad at you.
Nope. Look at the number of seats.
Hold on just a second. I only see 2, man.
There's there's 6 seats in this thing. You can sit 4 in the back.
Oh, okay.
That give you as much idea as it does me.
Kind of sounds like it's gonna be fun for doing some illegal specialties.
I mean, you could take a couple of people up anywhere you wanted to.
Yeah, kind of sounds like it.
Howdy-o. Hi, Jerry.
Let me pull it in there for you.
Hi,
Oh,
brother.
let me get you the keys.
What?
I just said hi.
Oh, all right. I thought you said, Brian, or what?
What's the plate
No, I
on this
said
thing?
hi.
What's high? Can I spend it?
OCT.
Oh, okay. Giggity. What's the cop?
There you go.
What the?
All right, sir. You would be correct. Brian is working with Becky on certain things. Anything else I don't 100% know about. Gonna put the NOS kits in there, put 3 bottles of NOS in there, and hopefully I won't have to use it all.
Jesus, I just looked at someone else and called him Joe.
I hope it wasn't an ugly person. I mean, I'm
No,
trying
it
to
was Heath.
see that's That's just a
It
downgrade, man.
checks. But it checks.
How does
I
it
forgot
check?
Because you guys look alike.
We don't
Your
look
outfits are
anything
different.
alike.
Okay, all right. Long story short, Sylvie's on her way, so we might have you a lawyer, but I'm gonna talk to
All
her
right.
and see. I mean, I know you've been skeptical, but at the same time, I think this might be a good option.
I know
Knowing
we
that
need
she
a
knows what
lawyer,
to
man.
do. Yeah. And if anything else, maybe she's got a distant cousin that she hasn't spoken to in a long time that can do it. But I think her family would be a good resource one way or another.
Yeah.
If you catch my drift.
Come on, man. Pocket up.
Okay. Well, so yeah, Celia was just finishing dinner with her, and then they, at least Sylvie was going to head up here.
Okay. Awesome.
All right. Oh boy.
That kind of day, sir.
I mean, that's the first time I've stepped outside.
That's not good.
I mean, we're getting shit figured out. That Bob Hart guy definitely needs to be spoken
Look
with.
at that! Oh my god, you're putting NOS in this
He
shit.
works for Becky.
And a
is
V8
too
because
pleased
they
with
come with
because
V8s in
about
them.
it. So she is
Do
highly
they?
interested
Yes, sir.
in speaking with him.
Do
So
they?
I have a feeling
Yes,
she's
sir. I
gonna
used to
get in
drive.
touch with him
I used to drive one with
so
V8 in it.
feel free to keep your eyes open, but I don't. Think
No,
you're
I'm
gonna
not
get
even
too
close to
with
joking.
All right. That's all right with me.
As far as Heath,
Who the fuck made a box truck with a
it
V8?
was just a very
Actually,
scenario, as you can see, Joe was released from
the
jail
General of Motors does.
Sounds like maybe it
Really?
was.
Yes, sir.
Well, that was back in the day, I
Maybe it
think.
was one of those.
If you want to call back in the
as
day,
police
2012.
66 kind of issues.
Did they really do that? Well, that's quite a few years ago.
We're just gonna chalk that up.
Well,
for
how
what
old do
it
you think
is,
this
but
turd is?
Regardless,
It's probably from even
this
before
Bob
that.
Hart guy, regardless of any of that stuff, he's still showing deception.
By the way,
And
this is a
very
Maibatsu,
much so.
which would be a
That's
Mitsubishi.
definitely worth conversation.
Who is owned by?
Yeah, and I mean, you guys are welcome. to be
Mitsubishi
involved
is
or
not
not,
owned by
but I
that
think it would
company.
be good for you to know where some.
Actually, it's owned by the F company, but yeah.
This kind of game.
Absolutely, and
And I mean, you guys were affected
put the
too.
fucking
You were there
V8
as
in
well.
there. Holy shit! Under this.
And if you need the new guy,
Okay.
you're welcome to use it.
Hey, the diesel engine that goes in there is actually bigger.
Yeah, it is. He's putting a V8 in it.
Oh, good. Now, is that one of those things where we could kick open the back doors and just start firing on someone on a traffic
Oh,
stop?
nice! They got exempt plates.
They had
I gotta take care of
back in
that.
Orange County, they had some sort of like Rumpo van or something where you could just pop the doors open and surprise the shit out of the cops with gunfire.
Oh yeah.
I know there's a couple minivans you can do that here with too.
Yeah, I
You
don't know
guys
if it was
gotta
a
watch
Rumpo,
out.
but something like that.
You guys got exempt plates on your vehicle.
Oh, do we?
Yep. Change them out because you guys get your ass handed.
Well, good to know. It's just a business vehicle.
Still can't be exempt sadly.
Tax exempt.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it stands for.
Yeah, I knew what he meant. We'll have to go get the plates changed out, I guess. Oh. Listen, he's got to ask me before he can do that.
What's that?
I'm gonna go tell him. Go over and tell him to send that bill to you real quick.
Oh yes.
He just
for
tried
sure.
to send it to me.
Did you send that bill to me? The preacher?
What?
Thank you.
Did I just start with?
Anyhow, it's good to know y'all have got some solutions coming up. It's good to see him out and about.
Thank you.
Well, and Joe
You're
is
welcome.
going to be laying low because this is just way too much.
And
on
just
him.
let us know when
So
you
we're
want to
gonna
come up to the
be
house.
Reorganizing how we.
Oh yeah, I will.
business.
Give me just a minute. I'm gonna go run this thing real quick.
Other people are
Oh,
going to
yeah.
have to be taking on some of those responsibilities.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Let me open the door.
Go ahead. Right.
Well, how does it do?
It's got all the V8 goodness you could ever want.
I saw it blowing smoke as you was backing out.
Yeah,
Sorry
because I
about that,
made it
guys.
do it.
Joe, you're needed in the back for that conversation.
Who am I
With
giving
the
the keys
lawyer.
to? Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Me. 300.
All right, I need everybody to step away. My deal's not working correctly.
Oh, that sounds like a blue pill problem.
Not that kind of deal, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Appreciate it.
And what I said is, it sounds like that's a good vehicle to do some dirty shit in.
Oh no, yeah, deliveries.
Yeah,
The store.
Yeah.
Deliveries and jump outs. I mean deliveries. Yeah.
All right. So you guys have used a vehicle with NOS in it, correct?
Yep, I have.
They have. Yeah.
Okay.
I need to be concerned.
I just wanted to make sure you knew which muscle it was to activate it.
Oh yeah. I'm sure they'll walk me through it.
Okay. I put 3 bottles in there.
I appreciate it. We won't hold you up anymore. Just give us a call when you're ready to meet up.
I will. You know how it is around here. There's always 37 conversations that lead to 27 seconds of action.
I understand.
All
See
right.
you, buddy.
See you later.
What's up, buddy?
See you later doesn't know because it's still a hiring process. But from what I've seen, her credentials are pretty good. You know, she'll probably be around the next few days.
That's on them. That's what they ordered.
I don't remember her name, but I can when she comes into town because she's coming in from far away. I can definitely get her to come down here to Mosley's and help you guys out.
Would this be someone that we could trust with our business, if you will?
Yes, I would say so because she's also into shady stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that kind of criminal lawyer, but someone that can also, you know, Joe. I don't know. I'll let you tell Sylvie what you want, whatever you want there as far as this goes. But there was kind of a miscarriage of justice the other day, and would have been nice to have had that cleared up much sooner, I guess.
We just need a lawyer that's on retainer 24/7 whenever we need a criminal lawyer that knows how to get around the Montana law.
Basically, I got put in jail and had 7 charges stacked on me. Only 3 of which had any sort of possible reach of merit whatsoever. And when it came time to have a lawyer present, there was no one who was qualified to do the job. It took federal law, or the FBI, federal marshal, and a federal judge to look over my arrest and expunge it, basically. But we need somebody who understands the kind of police officers we have in this state and the ways that they handle things, and maybe a way to get around it, because I can't be going to jail every time they decide that I've done something that I haven't.
Right.
I mean, but in general, we need a good lawyer that's on retainer at least 24/7. that is
Well,
willing to work with us.
I think
And
24/7 in reasonable
in
state
state
terms.
I'm
yeah.
talking in state
Yeah.
terms. Yeah, I'm not talking, out of state. I'm
USA
talking
time
literally in
terms.
state. That we can give a call, that we have a situation, that somebody got locked up for something. We're not too sure, of how the line of custody is going. Because from what we've noticed, and pardon me, gentlemen, if I just hop in here, the law enforcement, we're not going to say all of them, but some of them have now started to do bogus items, let's say,
I
per
really don't
se.
think that part of the conversation needs to happen here. I'm just saying,
Yeah, but in
for my
general,
sake, in general representation, because things can be mistakenly,
hmm
whatever. And I think that's where, since, the courts aren't up and running, it would be nice to maybe have someone represented where they have a fair shake.
that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Just to have representation.
I don't think we need to get into the rest of that stuff here right now.
Right.
just somebody to have our backs. Like if
No,
if it can't be cleared up, I get it. I'm not gonna say put a hit out on the lawyer or anything like that. But
Right.
you know, we need somebody with our best interests in mind.
No, exactly. And
That knows what they're doing.
Here's the thing. I would do it myself, 100%. But like, it's that sense of like you still have to have that unbiased. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Because like, so that's why I'm not gonna do it. Obviously, myself. Because I obviously have a lot of respect for you guys. I understand what you do and what you need, and I don't think my reputation would be well if I'm,
Right, no, and that's why I suggested maybe a distant
Yeah.
cousin or a friend or something
Yeah,
like that.
I
but
mean, my
I
family's
felt like
not
you would be a
pretty
good
large.
source for that.
Yeah, I can definitely, reach out to, one of my good friends.
I'll take a Seraphin lawyer
She can
all day
introduce
long.
herself to you in due time.
Are we good with in due time, guys?
As
Yep.
long as it's before my next arrest, sure.
All right, don't make
Well,
that.
So we'll need them in about 5 minutes.
The way my luck's been going lately, yeah.
Oh yeah, you aggravatedly crossed the street over there, Joe. You gotta
Aggravated street crossing.
Unconsensual street crossing. What was the other word
Yep.
we're using?
reckless. They like to reckless a lot.
Consensual kidnapping.
Reckless jaywalking.
Reckless
Oh.
Consensual reckless jaywalking.
Just so
jeez.
just so you're aware, so you have some sort of idea of the silly stuff that was slapped on me. I got conspiracy to murder an LEO.
What?
With no
Okay.
firearm on his body.
That's not. Well, the
I was
conspiracy is a gray area charge.
You have to prove.
Yeah,
it.
that carried a $50,000 fine.
Jeez.
I don't think that works like that, honestly. But
Yeah, unless there's solid evidence, then no. Like I could say, "Hey Larry, go blow up a cop," and then what is that conspiracy?
Right.
Is that conspiracy?
If I had 4 cops on the parking lot and I walk up and blow off 203's face,
Excuse
I don't
me?
need a lawyer for. I don't need a lawyer for that. Like I did it. Other cops saw it, called me away. But it's the other things where, legal representation would probably be a little more necessary. Where it was, I thought you could see, they could see, and don't the police have body cams? Can't they go back and review them and maybe have a lawyer review them? I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't seen too many lawyers in this state, so this would be all new ground.
But I think it would be helpful, that's all.
No, it would be very helpful.
I'm just gonna say I don't think you can say that, Larry.
Which part?
The blow off a cop.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that how it came out?
You
Like,
wanna
I
get-
thought
Yep.
blow off
It
the
was
cop.
it was blow off a cop's face.
Unconsensual.
Yeah, your enunciation left something to be desired.
Gotcha. I thought
Is
I
it-
used the word head also, but now I feel like with your sick minds, the word head wouldn't have helped me any either.
Might have made it worse, but it wasn't. It wasn't
Why did you
the.
say something?
It wasn't the wording. It was the pause.
Yeah, your little bit of articulation there.
Oh,
where you
I
paused,
took
but-
a breath at the wrong time in that
Yeah.
sentence.
That's a perfect example of Cherry's celibate.
Yep.
Very funny.
Well, you should have heard what Larry said. He said he was going to go blow off a cop's face.
Oh.
Does anyone know who Mr. Glooper is?
Huh? No.
That's just Gloopy the Clown.
Mr. Glooper. That sounds like someone who would have owned a grocery store on Sesame Street or something.
He's asking
Yeah, I
about.
don't know.
He's asking about the clowns.
Kill all clown.
Yeah, at this point, it's like if you're a clown, you're already under investigation by most of the people in the state.
Real clowns are the cops.
Maybe the cops are the clown.
Exactly.
They dress up like that on the weekend.
That's what I'm saying.
Alex Steele.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's
sounds
like
really
Alex and isn't that like Alex and Axel or whatever?
Nah, they're Thompson
No.
brothers.
Oh,
They
okay.
were.
I feel like that name's came across my desk once. So
Alex Steele, doesn't he work at Underground Performance?
Maybe.
I have a feeling that he's the guy who works there.
Hey Larry, are we good here? Because I have to make a run up north.
I think so. I guess we'll just
I gotta go
yes.
check the
Shall we
store.
just give this person one of our names or numbers rather when the timing's right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be a little bit before they're in town, but I'm sure that, they have long hair, shoulder length hair, so look out for
Okay.
someone with
Forward to
shoulder length hair, kind of what is it, a kind of like a auburn this color, a few highlights in it, all that. They usually wear like a white suit, so.
Okay. Sweet. I'll definitely be needing the numbers since I'm apparently the jailbird in the group here lately.
Alright, well, that's hopefully we could fix that.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm tired of having to change looks and stuff. Which, by the way, nobody's noticed that I don't look like a old grandfather anymore.
I noticed.
I don't know the suit. I'm just so used to you not wearing a suit. That's all I can see was this.
Well,
Sorry, that I didn't mean to walk in.
Wow. Did anybody just see Brian fall over?
Yeah, I thought he pulled a cherry for a second.
All right.
But yeah, no, Jeff, you got things to do. We'll be good. I'm just gonna figure out what's next on my plate.
Yeah, I just need to go
Yeah.
pick up some stuff that I made disappear the other night.
Okay.
To be honest, I'd leave that there for a little bit longer.
I'm not talking about the white stuff. I'm talking about other stuff.
Okay.
The bands of cash I have.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? What's up with this fucking green car?
That's Evans.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Evan, yeah.
What, the Great Jeep?
No.
This green supercar right there.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Why do I have to literally explain everything to everybody? Oh, I'd leave everything up there. I'm not getting the drugs and the guns, although I may get a gun. Why is that there? I literally wrote... Oh, no, it's over here. Get on the bike. No, they're not charging me rent. So, because I remember last night Neil saying, I'm going to forget to register the Jeep. I'm going to not forget to register the Jeep, and I'm going to do it right now. I know you were. I'm good like that. Jeep. Six. Okay. All right. But the thing we just left in, we'll do 135. Using the CAD.
What's going on?
Oh, not too much, buddy. I'm leaving the store right now. Headed that way.
You want to meet up in Polito?
Yeah, we can do that.
Or you want to meet at the house? It's up to you.
No, let's meet in Polito, and I'll just follow you guys out there.
Sounds good.
So 135, huh?
Maybe.
With or without NOS?
The NOS is just a real good help at getting her going.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if y'all saw the black mark leaving your property.
I saw about 6 of them.
There was a real nice long black mark going into the turn, leaving from y'all's property from that thing.
It's kind of nice having one of those that'll move, isn't it?
Oh yeah, let me tell you, it's gonna be an entertaining show.
Hey, that's all I want.
We'll see you soon.
All right, yeah, I think we got some stuff we need to talk about too.
Sounds good.
All right, man. Yeah, Mike, you just go into the CAD. It's the CAD for here is a lot different than it is in OCRP. OCRP was a program that you brought up inside the game, or you could go to a website. This CAD is also able to do that, but for the civs, it's easier to just use the website and register your car. Or it is for me anyway. How everybody else does it, I don't really know. I just do it my way. And I don't know if I'm gonna going back to wrestling. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch the Royal Rumble because I don't think I can stand it being AJ's last match. Sweet. I played Horizon 5, and I mean, it was a good game, but it was just after playing like iRacing and stuff like that, which is another game I'm big into. It's too arcadey for me. It's almost to the point of annoying arcadey. And like I said, it's not a bad game. Like if you like arcade racers, cool. It's just not for me. That being said, I might actually buy Horizon 6, but you know, I'll play it for a couple of weeks and then go, "Oh, I don't want this." I hope he does too, but it's a retirement match. So, and like I said, I haven't been watching a whole lot lately. I just kind of watch it through like TikTok shorts or, you know, Instagram reels or whatever the case may be. If there's a title on the line in any way, shape, or form, there's no way in hell AJ's winning. There's no way they're going to strap a title on him and then let him go. Oh, wow, there's cops everywhere. And also, you know, nobody really wins their retirement match. That's not saying that AJ and Punk are not going to put on a hell of a match, because they will. They're going to beat each other stupid, just like when AJ did Undertaker's retirement match. But you know, in the end, it's going to be what it is. As much as wrestling wants to say, "Oh well, the kayfabe era is dead," they still protect kayfabe on retirement matches. I'll get gas in Polito. Screw it. If it's not at Royal Rumble, it'll be the next pay-per-view, which is what, Mania? No, there's one in between Rumble and Mania. No, he won't come in on a weak side pay-per-view, so it's possible he shows up at Rumble. He'll probably be entrant number 28 or something like that.
Ready when you are, Hoss.
Yep, just putting gas in this fucking gas-sucking pig.
Oh, I bet it drinks it like crazy, don't it?
Oh man, this thing drinks more gas than my Hummer does.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What'd you do? Put a V10 in it?
Nope. I just put a V8 in it with some NOS.
Go baby go button.
Yeah. I think all my vehicles except for the Hummer have NOS in them, and the Hummer I can't tell you how many times I've been told, "Oh, you're not getting away in that." Okay. I think it was Cherry that said that very thing to me the other night and got ran out of her shoes. Yep, Nate, he is. He's a very cool dude. He reminds me of some people I know in real life. And this damn Jeep is covered in mud. What's my opinion on Ric Flair as a wrestler, or what's my opinion on Ric Flair as a person? Because that's two different things. Yeah, I see that too, Joel. I'm not gonna say anything until we get there and be like, bro, I'm not sure how you got here, because as soon as we left the gas station, your car left your body. Oh, see, his car showed up again.
If you want to park in the driveway,
Okay. So who was driving the blue car?
Yeah, I know it's invisible. I gotta put it away.
As soon as we left the gas station, your entire car disappeared.
do you need me to help you carry stuff, or?
I'm not gonna take it all out, man. I'm just trying to get some essentials.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that back. No, I'm not. Give me my bullets. Give me my house key. All right, guys, I appreciate it. I just grabbed some random or some essential stuff. I'll be back for the rest of it later this week. Once
All good.
Okay.
once we
good.
got
Sounds
some
good.
clarity on what the hell's going on.
Yep. No worries.
Yeah, because
You,
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure at this point they know where my house is. So I'm gonna go.
Sorry.
Damn.
It's all
He
right. He
always
earns it.
deserves it.
So yeah,
Anyway,
I'm pretty sure at this point they know where my house is, and I want to see if they busted down my doors or not.
all right.
You know, there's like I was telling Larry, I don't think this is over in any way, shape, or form. They're coming after us for something, and I don't think it's just drugs.
So you
So
think somebody talked?
I think the group as a whole is getting kind of sloppy, and I think I'm not gonna go as far as saying somebody talked. I think somebody just got caught doing shit they weren't supposed to, and instead of leading police away and getting themselves out of there, I think they led police right back to where we all, go to congregate.
So they, so they brought him to dealership.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Now, it makes sense for the way they're chasing y'all.
Yeah. So I don't want you guys to get too involved unless absolutely necessary. I appreciate everything you guys have done to this point. Um, but Larry and I have to get some shit together. We've got to stop this bullshit. And um, I've kind of told them all that there's no excuse for no excuse for anybody but Larry and Cherry to not be involved in this. And you know, it may come to a point to where if people that are not Larry and Cherry don't want to be involved, then they don't need to be involved with us.
Yep, understand.
So, again, I appreciate everything you guys are doing. If you feel any heat, let me know and I will grab my shit immediately and you guys will never see me again until your heat's gone.
I ain't worried about it. They ain't coming here.
How much did you guys spend on this place, if you don't mind me asking?
JB.
One 1.2.
Yeah, I think it was 1.2, 1.4.
1 point. Yeah.
Okay, so forgive me for asking, and you guys can tell me. Don't It's none of my business, but do y'all are you guys cooking amp?
No, we've only been running coke. Is
Okay.
amp that much better?
Yeah, it can be.
Really?
Yeah.
I was not aware of that.
So I average somewhere between $400 and $500 a sale.
Really?
Yeah, per bag.
That ain't bad at all. may have to invest in that process a little heavier then.
Yeah. So what I think I'm gonna try to do, and you know, I wouldn't go any further than me or Larry with this, but what I think I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to start just cooking and distribute it into groups and let you guys do your own distribution on your own time.
That would make sense, but then you ain't got your lookouts.
I don't need my lookouts to cook.
Well, now that's true.
You guys are more than welcome to follow me if you want to see where my house is at. So because I know where y'all are at, you're more than welcome to see where I'm at.
All right, yeah, we'll come over with you. Watch your back if nothing else.
Yeah, I mean I don't plan cooking right now, but yeah, I could use a little back watching because the place that I'm at is not exactly the most upstanding place of all places, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a reason it was only $67,000.
All right. You out in the sticks.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll watch you back going out wherever you headed.
All right.
Do you have
Let's
a radio frequency, or we're usually on 11?
Yeah, we usually sit just on 11 if you want to join it.
on 11.
Yeah.
Speaking of, thanks for reminding me. I need to go buy a new radio.
Oh, yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah, fucking assholes took it.
Do we have one in the storage?
Oh, yeah, you might want to look in the storage, see if there's one in there.
I'll take a look real quick.
Yeah, that's where we sit right there.
Nope, but I'll head down to Saints down in the city near Mosley's and get one.
All right.
So, off
All
to
right.
your house, get your stuff stored.
What's that?
Off to get your stuff stored, or
My stuff's still here with you guys, except for some stuff that I just took.
All right.
But
Okay.
once I find out whether or not they've been in my house or not, then I can later this week take care of business as far as
Well, let's
moving
go
it.
see. Yeah, let's go see if it's if they've been in your house.
All right. Yeah, I know they're barking,
Yeah.
guys. I've been trying to stop them for a few minutes now. I'm sorry.
I took my other guns, so I have to get out the good boys, the big boys.
By the way, your Jeep's about to look like mine does. Two Bernese Mountain Dogs and a Frenchie. If you guys need me to slow down, just let me know.
We with you.
Yeah, there's two of them up there. They're both over 110 pounds. Funny thing is, we used to have 4 of them.
Look at you, backwoods living.
Well, you know, I gotta stay with my roots, you know.
Absolutely.
All right, so if you don't have your vehicle locked, lock it, because there's a couple snakes that live around here, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. So how will you know if the law's been in it?
We're gonna find out real quick. If this door is unlocked, and if my steel door has been busted, they've been here. Just a second, guys.
Take your time.
They have not been here.
Good, good.
Third eye, and you can come in.
Okay, it was awful dark for a minute.
Yeah, it gets dark out here in the sticks. Especially because, best I can tell, we're about 3 floors down.
Very nice. You got you a nice
Very
place.
nice place.
Yeah,
That's surprising.
take a walk around it. Considering what's up top.
Damn.
The showers work, the sinks work,
I love it.
the refrigerator works.
This is nice.
This was $67,000.
You're joking. It was that cheap.
It was that cheap, and I own one of the other trailers here too. It was 47,000.
You got to steal.
Oh, you guys walked right past the best part. Come here.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah. So, if you third eye around here somewhere, you might find the storage. But I doubt you'll find it. Because I didn't want them to find it. See, there's supposed to be a bed right there, and there is a bed in everybody else's eyes, but my eyes mess with this place too much. So cops can't even find it, and even if they can, they can't get you. Yep. Do you see the bed over there across from us? Like on that far wall over there?
No.
All right, follow me. So there's supposed to be a bed right here. It should be showing in your eyes. If it's not, it's probably just an eye issue at the moment.
Yeah, I don't see a bed here.
Third eye of the floor, right there at the wall.
I see it.
I see a dot, but I don't see nothing. I don't see what it is.
That's my storage.
Very nice.
You have to get
Oh,
right
you
on
come
it.
right here and look down.
Nice, nice, nice. Very well hidden.
Yeah, and when the bed's there, you can't see it. So
I thought you meant it was in your armory.
no. They would expect that.
Right. But hidden this corner, there ain't anything gonna find that.
That's kind of the point. So, all right, it's good to know they haven't been here. It's also good to know that they're not looking, from what I can tell. So
Good. Well,
I'm so sorry. Why am I beating the shit out of you?
Do you see what I mean by if he gets hit, he deserves it?
I guess I'm gonna have to let that one go for now. Except
cannot
for
deal with
except
that.
for I'm not.
Slap me back a couple times. Give me again.
No.
Give me again. Give me again. There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Saw that coming.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and change clothes because I'm tired of wearing this monkey suit. Yeah, Joel, we don't have 4 anymore. 2 of them passed away, and I let her get the Frenchie. I was like, yeah, we're done with having 4 dogs. You can have this tiny one as like a consolation prize. Turns out he's one of the biggest pains in the ass. Did you wash your hands?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the shower will let you take a shower too.
That's cool.
I know it's probably been a couple days for you guys. I'm teasing. But yeah, you can wash your hands in both sinks and you can take a shower if you want to.
That's amazing.
There's one trailer over here that you can actually take a drink out of the fountain too.
Well, that'll help.
Interesting.
Yeah, some of these trailers have to be flop houses because I don't own them and they're wide open. But there's one trailer out here in that I want inside of. I want inside of it really, really badly, and I didn't grab my lock picks, but I need to know what's in there.
Are you talking about the broke down one?
No, there's one right across from me. I'll show you guys.
Yeah.
I'll let everybody get out so you don't need the light. Just third eye it and you can get out.
Got it.
All right, door's locked. Let's go. Let's go see if we can get this done before it gets light. That way nobody sees us.
Sounds good.
So this trailer with the peace sign on it, I also own. It's rented out to one of my guys.
Nice.
The one across from it, or right behind it, right now, is wide open, and so's the one directly to our right, all the way over there.
Okay.
So there's that. But this trailer right here, this door that's all white, this is the one I want in. And there's another house-like trailer over there too that kind of want to see inside. But you know, I don't have any lockpicks on me, so I haven't tried it yet.
I was gonna say we'd watch you back if you had any, but I ain't even got any on me.
No big deal. I'm gonna get it done here pretty soon though, because one of these guys up here has a freaking helicopter that he flies up in and out of here.
Now, rumor had it AOD had a place up here, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, I think they did, but I also think they kind of got arrested from up here.
Oh, okay. Might explain why some of them's open then.
Yeah, the dumbasses ran up here. And then, you know, stayed here like the cops weren't going to find them.
Well, that's not smart.
Yeah, this would not be a place to run to. They'd look for you.
Yeah, I mean, I've hid here for a day, but no more than a day.
Yeah, they'd find you too quick. I'm afraid. They'd look in.
Red Nelson, thank you for the subscription. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, they'd find you in less than 20 minutes. But yeah, if you guys want to go look in those other two trailers, you're more than welcome to. Like nobody's here. And when they do come available for rent, I kind of want to see, you know, if anybody's willing to part with them.
Be a good idea.
Yeah, because they'd be a good place to stash shit. Exactly. That's kind of what I want to do is buy up the whole neighborhood.
I see somebody bought up that 3194.
Somebody paid $4.5 million for that freaking place.
I mean, that little 2-story house. They paid big money for it.
Go for it, KFC. Go for it, Reckless.
Mansion now too.
Somebody bought it.
Yep, 3081 is no longer for sale.
Hot dang, that happened fast.
I want to know who's going to buy 2025. Whoever can actually get in that damn place.
Oh, damn, dude, that place is nice. May or may not have jumped a fence or two in my day.
I mean, we may have to, damn, we may have to go in together and just buy the damn place.
I mean,
That would
it'd
be
work,
cool.
wouldn't it?
I will admit, when I first came to state, I broke in there with a couple buddies before it went up for sale and you couldn't get in. It's got cells and a bunch of fun stuff.
So you're into that kind of stuff then, huh?
His handcuffs ain't...
Not the stuff you're thinking.
His handcuffs ain't fuzzy.
I mean, he's making it sound like they are.
No, my handcuffs are blue and for people who backstab people.
Oh, shit.
Giggity. You're providing them with backstabbing?
All right, bud.
Reach arounds included. No? Okay.
Oh, don't leave.
All right. Well, I guess I need to get back down to the city. I appreciate you guys helping out with everything.
Absolutely.
I have no idea what the plan is. I have no idea where the evening's going, if it's going anywhere at this point. But I definitely know that Larry's going to be pushing to do something, and at that point, I'll have to come. I'll have to come get the stuff, and I'm staying the hell away from any of the action. I'm out. I mean, I can I can be lookout, but I'm not. I'm not getting in the middle of it.
Well, just shoot me a text or an email if you know what I mean, and we'll be more than obliged to get everything you need.
I definitely will. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of my Hummer because they're itching.
Watching it too close, ain't they?
Dude, they want that damn thing so bad. They have no idea what to do.
Maybe just paint it a different color.
I
don't.
I think I need to.
He's the only one I've seen driving that Hummer.
Yeah, I think if I wind up with a Hummer again, it needs to be a different color, and B, have a different license plate on it.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
So, anyway, guys, I
All right, brother.
I
Well,
appreciate it, and
I'll get out of your hair.
no, you guys are fine. I appreciate everything you've done. I would say though, you guys definitely need to get out of here, uh, and I'll follow behind, but I'm not going to go directly behind because somebody's got to be watching this place.
Okay. Well,
Sounds good.
That's a good idea, Joel. I might do that. I'm definitely not gonna paint it hot pink with a blue underglow on it though. By the way, so you guys know, don't get in a wreck up here because your phones don't work.
Good to know. We split it in opposite directions, brother. You good?
10-4, I'll see you guys later.
Sounds good, brother.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna change it up. I want a couple cars they notice me in, and a couple cars they don't know who the fuck I am in. Joel, I'm gonna have all the nice stuff taken out of it. And then I'll sell it, and then I'll buy another one with in a different color and a different license plate. You guys should buy that 24/7 you just drove past.
We don't need another one. We
No.
got too much to handle as it is.
Nobody needs that one. I don't think anybody ever even stops there.
I'm surprised it is a little out in the middle of nowhere.
If it had gas pumps, everybody would stop there, though. That lives out where I live. We like the Cowboys too. It helps that I'm friends with the leader. Of course. Yep, of course. Let me go fix that. So originally it looked like there were like 10 of them in the group, but usually we only ever see like 3 or 4 of them at a time. So I don't know if they had like a falling out of sorts, or I don't really know what happened with them. I just know that we usually see about 3 or 4 of them, and those 3 or 4 of them are solid enough that they usually help out no matter what. They get the friends and family discount.
I'm gonna take a nap. If you need me, shoot me an email.
You got it, brother. Pull over and change my radio station.
You were clearly talking about the cars, right, Matt? Not me.
They're friends right now. They got their own family. We don't bring them in. We don't bring families into our family, but they're about as close as you can get without being part of our group.
Chips.
Yeah, basically. They are our first call when shit goes down. So, have you guys decided what we're supposed to be doing tonight?
With the AOD right now over that Bob Hart guy.
Decided you're probably
like
getting
we're not
arrested
doing
tonight,
anything.
Joe.
Cherry, I'm gonna go with what the fuck else is new for 5,000.
What are you up to, Mr. Joe?
I'm about 6 feet tall, about 250 pounds.
I said, what are you up to? Your height.
That's what I'm up to. Is I'm up to 6 feet tall.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
I love it.
Yeah. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed to know.
I'm driving back from Polito. I'll be at the dealership in a few minutes.
Oh, Buttercup, come on. You can make it faster.
I'll tell you what. You take my spot in the arrest warrant bingo category, and then we'll make you go faster.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Or Bob Newhart. Which is a comedian from back in the day, if you're too young to know that name.
Well, the Lucky Wheel gave me $7.5 grand today.
Where did the other half go?
I don't know. I think I got taken away.
Alright, Harmony Store is good. Foxy's Fresh, a Mosley store.
Damn, Joel, I didn't have to go that far. But since you asked, yes, I did walk both ways uphill. The hell? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
Hey, Matt, are you still around?
Negative. I will be back, but not yet.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
are you available for some mechanical work? Possible
What do you
mechanical work?
Tell him you need mechanical work and
right.
see if he runs back.
We've got someone that needs some mechanical work.
Sorry, I just got held up here.
Oh,
But
it's
that's
all
a
good.
beautiful, beautiful Mustang there. I've
That's
just
it's
reached out to one of
classic.
our mechanics as well.
Okay, perfect. Well, then I'll wait outside for him.
Yeah, no worries. I'll come and get you and let you know what they say or how long, if they're going to be too long.
All right, appreciate it.
If he doesn't answer you back in a few minutes, I'll do it.
Yeah, cool. I think it's just some window tint and a paint color. I think for paint, probably best to go to Benny's or someone else. From my understanding, unless that's changed.
We can do it. It's not always guaranteed to come out looking like they want it to, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would say if that's all he wants, it's probably better to send him that way anyway.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I think it's going to be probably cheaper from Benny's too for him. Because I know he's just come into state. So
No, Benny's is gonna bend him over backwards, but Polito will probably do him better.
yeah, okay. I'll check the postal at Polito before I send him up that way. That the one at 3025.
Now you're gonna make me
The
look.
truck stop. Was it the truck stop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. That's at 3025. I think Matt's coming back in now.
Sorry, guys, getting a couple bites to eat while I can. Mike, I only eat the finest pizza. Little Caesars. That's entirely a joke.
see you've managed to avoid jail again.
So far. The night is young.
It is. That is very true.
Can we or
I'll
do?
take care of it, all right.
Green one, you know, is potty, whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, I'll go and kick it.
Yeah, that's Evans.
Matt, isn't that the bum that stabbed you?
Yeah.
No, the cops took everything. He told the cops to impound it, but I guess they never took it.
We'll get the cops to impound it. I'll call them now and get them to do that for him.
And if you guys have a lockpick, I'll lockpick it for y'all.
We can do a certain thing. I can let you get a special box inside. And you can try to set it up the way you want it. It's just I don't guarantee that everything will work the way you expect it to work because sometimes the preview shows a different thing.
He told them, but I just get my, I guess it's still together.
I mean, if you want to try lock picking it, but it might be better if they impound it because then it'll be in a garage.
Josh?
If we lock pick it, it's just going to be a pain now.
What's going on with the lady in white here?
It's all good. I'll see y'all later.
That's the supposed lawyer or a lawyer.
When's he getting out?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Tavia
Yeah,
Nightingale.
but we'll see him tomorrow.
That's who I thought that might be.
What's they have him for?
Yeah, she's waiting for Larry.
Okay.
Where did Larry go?
Apparently he's talking to the AOD.
He's talking to... What the fuck are they doing again?
I don't know, but I'm about to ride over there and deal with that. You guys stay here.
Yeah, cool, good.
Some bullshit happening again?
I think he's talking about the whole thing we started the night talking about with him.
Oh my god.
What was the consensus there? Do you need me to call the cops?
Well, we'll
for
call the
Audi?
police. But just tell them, I don't know, don't try to see if you can have them not charged for the impound. I would just tell them it's broke down and needs towing or something.
What, the yellow vehicle?
Yeah,
Yeah. Let them know it's like
Who's
a
this?
customer's and they just need to take into the impound lot.
You want me to deal with that, or were you doing that? Sorry.
Oh no, please, if you could.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll go do that now.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Larry.
Where is Larry? I'll join you.
Is that what
It's at the AOD clubhouse.
Yeah, let's go check on Larry. I'll follow you.
Okay, I was gonna say, are you driving or what are we doing?
I'm gonna go get my grotty yaddy yaddy. Hold on. You got a gift? You want a gift?
Not out, just trying to make sure I don't become out.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh, we got a new group in town? Now we got Vice City Mafia? While we're here, I'm just gonna drop my tag for the fuck of it.
There you go. Good, good stuff.
Hey, Josh.
Yes.
Your stock for regular is 950 liters.
Anything below 300?
No, everything's above 300, so you're good.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, if everything's above 300, I'm pretty happy with that for the time being. I can always do a late night run when the city's a little bit quieter.
Yeah, I got you.
Cool. Thank you, Brian.
Yep. The stock is looking pretty good at the store, so. I just got a local off.
Do you see it, or is it not visible in your eyes?
No, I can see it. What's it say?
King of amphetamines.
Hell yeah. Good shit. Now let's go see Larry.
I know, Joel. But by the time they catch on that it's me, it'll probably be gone. It goes away every reset or whatever.
I'm back on radio. Sorry, I couldn't talk to them and hear all the chatter.
So are you good?
Yeah, we were just updating him on some of the stuff we talked about tonight. Then I also told him about the Celia and Coven stuff also.
So the clubhouse?
We're getting ready to leave now because I believe that maybe the lawyer is there. The dealership, is that right, John?
Yeah, the lawyer's there.
Okay, we're on our way back.
The lawyer's rolling off apparently because we're being watched across the street or something. I don't know. She's being very, just get over here.
Hey, you can get a postal and we'll meet them somewhere else.
She said she actually is standing there, but she said we're being watched again. Yeah.
That's
well,
us right there.
I'm being watched. The photo is of me again.
And it's the same bullshit from yesterday.
Were you guys coming to join us?
Yeah.
Sorry,
We're at
the
the
conversation kind of flattened out and I felt like I was keeping us. Yeah, we'll be there in about 90 seconds.
Copy
That doesn't matter. She doesn't want to talk with me.
Talks with me.
Seriously, we cannot go 30 freaking seconds.
Are you talking about Birdie?
No, I'm talking about the cops.
No. We called them
that's
for
our,
Evan's
lawyer
car
right
in
there.
particular.
What's going on?
Oh, Joe was concerned about the cops out there.
Oh yeah, they're
Just saying I called them for Evan's car to be impounded. Then you guys all got back here quickly. Matt was about to do something to the potential lawyer.
What was he about to do?
He was getting frustrated. Apparently, the lawyer was talking rudely to him. He was about to put some lead boots on her, apparently.
Okay, I'll deal with that in a minute.
Cops are all good for Evan's car?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he took it away. Huh? Huh?
Huh? Huh? What are you
I was
two,
about
like
ready to
80?
go
Huh?
tell him-
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I was about to go tell him, take a picture at last one.
Watching.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, just look at Birdie. They're taking pictures of me again.
Good. Give him something to take a picture of. Dance.
That's what I plan on doing.
Good. Good. All I had to hear was pictures of me.
It's one of those things.
Here we go back to the back for the 4th time tonight. Let's have another 40-minute
It's gonna be
conversation.
another fucking hour.
Hopefully this one doesn't go as long. It should just be quick
On
business.
your arm right there?
Oh, is it still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went on a test drive and had a little fun.
Oh,
Just leave it at that.
That's fair.
So, one thing I do want to touch base before we go any further is when it comes to criminal law, how do I want to say this, Joe? Being on our side kind of a thing, regardless of the situation.
Oh,
That's a good way to put it.
That's called attorney-client privilege.
Well, in addition to attorney-client privilege, like
well,
yeah,
that extra step.
Yeah, yeah. It's just a how willing are you to make sure we get everything we can to make the situation disappear?
I mean, if you need me to take out a witness, I can take out a witness. If you need me to, what's the word? At the end of the day, my job is to make sure you guys are proven innocent, correct?
That would be the job.
Sounds like a good answer to me. Better answer than I expected, honestly, but yeah.
And that's your answer.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Do you have your bar card?
What's that?
Do you have your bar card? The cops are very picky about you having one if you're going to be in the room.
Yeah, I have my bar card. I'm still unpacking everything, so, just flew in, so still trying to get all that sorted out. No, you're good.
Well, I'll turn the questioning over to you, Joe, if you had anything or whatnot, because I know this was, obviously we're all in favor of this, but this was your idea, so.
So if I had to, how would I put this?
Cherry,
What
Josh
is
singing
the
your song out in the parking lot.
what is the highest case that you've gotten released?
Highest case I've gotten released? Well, I gotten someone released on, they killed about 2 people. Got them out on that. Someone on embezzlement, got them out on that. It usually depends on the case. Most of the people aren't innocent, I should say, because a few witnesses might skip town. Key witnesses might skip town, so police think it was a lie. But then again, it just depends on what you need done. Success rate is all dependent on the information that I can get in and how many people I got behind me.
Okay, so if one of us got wrapped up for conspiracy to kill an LEO, how would you handle that?
Conspiracy. Well, first of all, conspiracy, there has to be basis for it. So I would have to see the basis first. I mean, conspiracy is a very difficult. What is the word I'm looking for? Case, because conspiracy, I can go out and say, let's say, hypothetically, right? Guys tell me, go rob a bank, right? And maybe 10, 10 minutes later, right? A bank gets robbed, right? And let's say you give this information to the police. I was nowhere near the bank, but you said that you've seen someone or someone that went to go to after a bank, right? They could get me, even though I wasn't there for conspiracy, because I don't know, I was near the bank. I was scouting a bank. They could get me for conspiracy, even though that's not enough evidence. So then again, it's a loose thing, but it all stacks up on the evidence. Like, what like, let's say they catch you up on conspiracy to kill a cop. What's their basis on that? What that you said, went up to them and say, oh, you know, something bad's gonna happen to you. Like, not implying that you're gonna kill him, but just saying, oh, something bad's gonna happen. That what is that, conspiracy?
Well, in this particular instance, let's say the person charged was sitting in their vehicle, and two, possibly three other people drove by and shot at the officers. Not the person in the vehicle, but two or three other people that the person in the vehicle had no knowledge of.
Well, then that's not conspiracy. That's just a false basis. There's no connection. If there's no connection, then that's it. Just say there's no connection with these people. There's no proof, and they don't have to. You don't have to show phone records or nothing. You don't have to show dick. Listen, let me tell you something. Conspiracy is what I think is a bullshit call. Most of my clients have been under conspiracy to, what is the word? Commit fraud. And it just builds up to. Conspiracy is just it's just a theory crafted charge. You know what I mean? That's the best way I could say it. So,
okay,
the way I would handle it is figure out the people who actually shot and be like, these were the vehicles that were there. They have no connection with this person. This was, then you could just say this was another act of violence, because once again, there's a lot of criminals, a lot of gangs in this town, from what I'm been told from a friend, and that the cops aren't, what is the word, really favored. They don't really have a grip or control over these gangs, or respect for many of these gangs.
Kind of a gang themselves.
Okay, so I got one final question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Say one of the people standing in this room right now gets caught up with 300 bags on them of happy fun time substances and a gun. What measures would you take to try to get them out of prison?
Well, first of all, we would have to push the narrative that they got it from a supplier. Now, that again, having that amount, they can get you for, what is that? Distribute. That attempt to distribute. But then again, that falls under the conspiracy, because once again, there's all these drug users that you would go through that amount or spend that amount on, paraphernalia, stuff like that. So, the thing is, in order to get someone out, we would have to create a false narrative or push the blame on someone else that we know that the police is looking for. Now, then again, you got to make sure you don't put your name connected to that, because that could start some shit with this other person, and that'll get you in more shit. So you have to be careful with what you do. It's a game of chess. When it comes to, what is the word? Trying to sway when the odds aren't in your favor, you know, it's like playing poker. When the odds aren't in your favor, you have to, you know, take risk, right? There's a ton of risk in trying to persuade or make the odds in your favor, but there's definitely more ways to make the odd in your favor on certain things, like drugs. You could definitely try to make the odds in your favor if you get caught with drugs and a gun. But then again, you can have legally, you can have if you're a felon, you could legally have a gun in Montana as long as it's not a violent felony. Keep that in mind. So, like embezzlement, like a mail fraud or something like that, not a violent felony, you could still have a gun. Now, if you have a felony for attempted murder, you can't have a gun.
Well, that's kind of what that issue he was bringing up a minute ago was.
Right.
And it was, you know, not true.
Mm.
So that, of course, raises our concerns as well.
Right.
Just, you know, again, where we're looking for fair representation.
Yeah.
And, you know, if cops come in here and just whisk one of us away, like we just need someone to have our backs a little bit.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. We're just dealing with hypotheticals. It's hard to build a case and kind of theorize what would happen because the information is all theoretical. I can't say this will happen or this will happen because when I'm working on a case, you never know what will come up. Like, hell, let's say one of you guys get caught for mail fraud, right? Right, and then like you know, then something like
Seraphim's
crazy
pretty
happens.
good
I
at
don't know,
this.
like I'm trying to think of something that's similar to mail fraud, like forgery. Like you get caught up with forgery as well, or something like that. Like what is the word? Sealing like checks or something.
Right.
That's something different, and then that would have to steer the case. Like you have to think of every variable that happens, because if you have to think of every possibility, because you have to be prepared. But then again, you can never be prepared for everything because the legal system works. Because there's only certain things that you can get a hold of, whether it's records, whether it's what's the word, information from the police, because I know they're up entity about that. But in court, they're supposed to give you all the evidence prior so you could do analysis. So, you know, not tampering with evidence per se, but you know, maybe just finding the silver lining in the evidence could definitely help you guys out. I mean, not that any of you guys are in trouble at the moment, right?
No, not at the moment.
Like, I mean, hell, there's like, I mean, hell, shooting happens right here. What, does that make all of you guys suspects? No, I mean, you guys are right next to Grove Street, right? So, like, I mean, look at all the violence that happens there from day to day. I've seen on the news and all the articles and all that. You gotta think. What people fail to understand when it comes to law is they think it's a small bubble, but you have to look at the bigger picture. You know what I mean? It's.
I understand you. I'm good.
Yeah, it's hard to explain when I'd have nothing to work on right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. So the situations were real, but all of that's handled currently. I was just trying to get an idea where your head was at with things like that. So I'm good with it, Larry, if you are.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Sounded good to me.
Jerry, you?
Yep, good with it.
Last of all, Captain Cynical. I mean, Matt, what are you up to? What do you like?
Well, I got nothing to say.
All right.
And what about Sulky McGee over there?
Oh,
Fisherman?
The fisherman?
Yeah.
I think he's outside his head.
Yeah. So last question, I guess, would be: what do you expect for a retainer?
I mean, we have to, you know, once again, just moved to Los Santos all the way from Liberty City. have to figure some things
$5
out.
and a chicken sandwich. How's that sound?
I mean, I'll take. I mean, better than nothing.
How about
Hey,
we'll have
how
to
about for the
figure that
initial
out.
payment?
I'm
what
a
about
professional
declaring-
negotiator.
Once
I'm
again,
serious, what about
we'll
a
have to
car?
figure that. We'll have to figure that out. All right, because, you know, prices could vary from case to case. You know, it could. You know, favors can also be upheld, and it depends on how much you guys have my back.
Well,
I
she's
thought
already
you
asking
had
for
our back.
favors, huh? No, I'm totally kidding.
Yeah, it's a.
Yeah, just I would say I'm not going to tell you you need to be around all the time, but I would say there's a large group of us that could need your assistance quite a bit.
All right. Well, I say we should all take down phone numbers. Feel like that is the probable thing to do. Oh, okay. Well, okay, all right. Everyone's just sending it at once.
You asked for it.
You know what? Fair.
And everyone had their phones out, so they were probably ready.
Yeah, you could just call me Octavia, though. You don't have to call me Miss Nightingale or whatever.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but I got some paperwork to do for Celia. As much as she pays well, she's what is the word? Very too excitable.
Are you aware of some of the issues she's been having the last week? Did she talk to you about any of that?
If it's anything legal, what, did she commit a crime?
No, quite the opposite. And you know, I really don't want to bring her business to someone else, but we're just concerned for her safety. That's all.
Did you guys get my number, by the way?
I did.
Yeah, I got it.
Check my call log.
I'm just updating you in there, just like now that you're the
Yes,
lawyer.
and if I'm not in town when you need me, you could email me, and I'll try to be there as quickly as possible. Because you know, sometimes I'm doing my own thing, and
Unacceptable.
you know what? That's it. That's the deal. You can't have your own life. I know.
Yep, that's the deal. You gotta live in the basement, sleep on a cot, and be ready to go at any time.
As long as housing's free.
Yeah, that was going to be one of my questions. Was if you checked your emails frequently, and we'd be able to reach you that way. If say your phone's shut off, you know, kind of.
Yeah. I'll be checking them frequently.
Obviously, depending on what you're up to, you may or may not be available, but that would.
Yes, but I should be
probably be
available 75% of the time, hopefully. Maybe even more.
Who knows? We'll see how.
Yeah, just
how
don't.
quickly your.
Yeah, I hope it's not too quickly.
I can tell you, we've got other friends out there. If you want more clients, we could certainly give you some phone numbers of people that'd probably be interested as well.
Sure, there'll be a lot of people. I mean, I'm sure. What's that? I mean, the part of the deal I have with Celia is she'll help promote my lawyer business under her company, all that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're ever interested, I certainly don't have every name in the state for you or anything, but a couple of close affiliates, if you will, would probably be interested at some point if you're willing to take on more cases and that. But yeah, just let me know.
I'll definitely be keeping an eye out. Might have to get a few new suits.
Yeah, for sure. So how do you work with fees? Is it on a per case basis, or do you require like a weekly or monthly retainer?
No, it's a per case basis. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, be like, oh yeah, since you know I'm not getting any, you know, it's fucked up to kind of do that. I think that's kind of scummy when lawyers do that. You know.
Right. Do are the rates a base rate, or does it depend on the crime and the charges?
It depends on the crime and the charges and kind of what you need done. Like if you want to make it seem like someone else did it. You know, I could make it seem like someone else did it. You know, try to, you know, sometimes, you know, or if you need like just someone to speak to, if like let's say you're being investigated by a CID and you know they don't have you as a suspect, but you know you still want a lawyer there if you're not like you know, just in case they try to ask you something incriminating or something not related.
Right. So yeah, the speeding ticket may cost X amount, but then the
Yeah,
attempted murder charge would be
yeah,
obviously a much bigger.
a speeding ticket I might not even charge you for. Like, you know, if it depends. Like, you know, and sometimes
Well, it
if
was
you're gonna
just an
take a speeding,
example.
yeah, no, I know what you mean. But if you're gonna take a speeding ticket, you're gonna take a speeding ticket. Let's be honest.
But
Unless,
as cheap as some of them are, from what I hear, it's not even worth battling.
I know.
So can you give me like a ballpark? Like, let's say it's just an attempted murder charge, and we need you to just do your lawyer thing, just a basic. What rate roughly would you be looking at?
I mean, usually depends. It depends how long the case is. You know, it could take days. It's all dependent, but it honestly could range something like that if it's like 5 to 10, like not 5 to 10, 1 to 5,000. You know, it's once again it could be 5 to 10. It just depends, you know.
Right, and then
Like
I mean, obviously, if we look at your additional services, those would probably be a different rate to
yes,
add on, and so on.
additional services is going to be much different.
I was just looking at a gauge there. That way, we knew what we were playing with when it came to if and when this were to ever happen.
Yeah, well, let's hope it doesn't happen, but I have a feeling it will be happen.
Well, I mean, hell, at this rate, the cops could just walk in and go, "Oh, Brian Tumble, we don't like your beard. You're coming with us." I mean, that's how it feels. I mean, we'd give him up though. That's fine.
Oh,
It's everyone else.
Okay.
That's slander of character right there. You could sue for that.
Wow,
Jesus.
wow, Brian, just taking strays out here like nobody else.
Hey, I can't be serious all the time. All right.
Can we try like half the time?
Hey, you say that as a cop drives by the fucking dealership back over
Oh yeah,
there.
he just slow rolled us again. I mean,
Is it
I
that
can go
same
get him.
cop?
Talk to you, Brian. Let me go get him for you, Brian. Talk to you.
It's only because we're standing here having meetings consistently. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is that why
Somebody
he's...
recording who we're having meetings with?
They can't fathom that we might just be having conversations about work. Like, if you drove by Cluckenbell and the employees are standing in the kitchen talking, is your
clearly
first
they're
thought going to be they're clearly criminals and we gotta shake them down?
Oh,
At the
100%.
Cluckenbell,
They're
yes.
They're
Okay.
100% planning on, dealing drugs, guns, weapons of mass destruction.
Well,
That's funny.
Weapons of mass destruction. You
They
could always
clearly
use
have,
those.
Well,
dead
Cherry
bodies
would.
in the fridge.
Cherry would definitely go for some missiles right now. I'm sure.
100%.
I mean,
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
horseshoes and hand grenades.
I'd happily take a Panzerfaust, 2000. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Rocket launcher.
Okay. Well, cool. Well, we'll be in touch if we need you, and yeah, sounds good to me. Unless someone else has something.
I'm good.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to head on home, unpack everything, and
It sounds like you had a long flight.
yeah, it's a long flight. It was a pretty long flight. I mean, to be fair, it was what, like trying to do them. I mean, I lost count after the first hour. Went to sleep immediately. It was a nighttime flight.
With the jet lag. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a nighttime flight. Which was surprisingly was the cheapest one.
Yeah. They usually are, guys.
I don't know why I took the nighttime flight. I had the money to buy a ticket. Why did I do that?
Sleep. That's why.
Maybe you like seeing the lights at night.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that is a lovely aesthetic. Let's see what's going on social media. I bet there's something.
All right, I'm tired of standing there and watching them talk. those keys are gone. All right, cool.
We are now Vengaza. Fuck does that mean?
All right, time to destroy this thing.
I just posted, does baby want some milk?
So, just as a fair warning, 99.9% time, we don't start it. Joe just parked his vehicle.
That's something I want to make clear is we don't want this.
I'm gonna go get a firearm since this shit's going down again.
Cherry?
Yeah.
Here, why don't you walk out with me? I may already have something for you.
Oh, fantastic.
Stop checking Bernie. That's the problem. Is we check Bernie.
It clearly does.
I guess you'll find out when shit hits the fan.
Was that Parker or was that the other guy?
So I just rolled my eyes and didn't.
Well, this is gonna be an interesting day for you guys.
This is
It's Tuesday, yeah. Like this is just another day.
Yeah, so that's what Sylvia was telling me, that you guys might need me a lot.
Ideally, no, but probably, yeah. So, do we want to just give her a car right now up front and just front load like the first 3 cases we're probably going to have?
Wait,
Do what now?
So, do we just want to give her a car and just front load the first 3 cases?
No, I already paid for a car. You guys don't need nothing. I already paid for it. I bought one of the Fords. Fairline.
All right. Like a choice. I just figured, we'd just pay ahead. Start building that credit now.
That's just start setting up. This has been a very interesting 15-20 minutes in our
Yeah, it doesn't
first
matter what
conversation.
state we're in. This is life. So, yeah. Welcome to Mosley.
Yep. All right. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see with if this what the Dillingers are up to and whatnot. I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh, well, at least now you have what? Private investigator, a lawyer. All you need now is I don't know, what's after that.
We need armed private security.
Yeah, that's the only thing you guys are missing.
Did those clowns really just claim to pay my bill?
I wonder if they meant they got the case thrown out, but with them saying debut, I was a little confused at first.
Yeah, I think they meant debt.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring.
Yeah. Are they saying they're changing their name?
Yeah.
Nothing on Birdie with that name. All right. Well, where might we find them, Joe?
I
We
don't.
just let them come to us.
Let's let them come to us. Let's not
Yeah,
waste the
don't-
effort.
You
Screw
just
it.
stay here, run your store. If they come here, shoot them. They've been threatening you on social media. That's self-defense.
Yeah, I'm not chasing anymore. We're not
No.
chasing anymore. We're not doing anything stupid anymore. We're not being made to look like idiots anymore. We're just gonna sit right here, and if you want it, come get it. That's my plan, at least. You guys do whatever you want to, but if they want me, they can come get me right here.
Yeah, they know where you're at.
Just don't walk into the state level 1 like Evan's son and think he can come to the final boss. You know.
Right.
This isn't the Hyrule games. You know.
Yeah.
And even then, it's pretty damn stupid.
No, this is Bloodbath Games. You're not gonna win that one. Speaking of which, I need to talk to you both super quick, just so you know where my head's at on this.
All right. So you guys don't need anything from me. I can go.
Yep, you're good.
Oh yeah,
You're free.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Well, I'm gonna be heading out here. Hopefully, I won't be getting called too soon.
Yeah, hopefully not. But it's nice to know we got you if we need you.
Yep. All right. You guys be safe.
You too.
All right. You as well.
I think that went pretty well.
Yep.
Hey, that worked fast too. What, 3 hours ago you were bringing up the idea?
Exactly. All right, so here's what I need to do. And you guys tell me if you want me to go do it somewhere else or whatever. But the vehicles that have been made need to go away.
Probably.
So I'm stripping them and selling them back. Wherever I need to sell them back, you let me know. Some of them I'm sure can only be sold back here. So
I would sell as many as you can to PDM, and then maybe see if you can, sell some to Legendary.
I mean, there's probably some we could take.
Yep.
We've got the funds, and
I'm
as
just
long as
greedy,
they're not
that's all.
million-dollar cars.
well, I don't have any $1 million cars that are made. Like that's stupid.
But I mean, if we're talking $50,000, $100,000 cars, just drop what you can here. I'm fine with it.
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can get rid of the Hummer at PDM because the Hummer's like $245,000.
Okay. That's the big one
really
too.
high on those.
Yeah, the state went ridiculous on them. When we got out of state cars, those things went through the roof.
So it appreciated in value for you.
Yeah.
Yes. Just like the Wagner did.
Yeah.
Because I think I only paid like $90K for that thing.
Yeah,
And I
my
got
GPU
unless
is
something.
Yeah.
Unless something happens, I think I'm going to just stay here and maybe mess around with some cops, see if someone wants a Faggio to entertain us, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I got for a little bit more. I might call a little bit earlier tonight than normal. Than what I'm
Yeah, it's I don't know about what the police are up to, but for us, it's kind of a quiet Friday so far.
Yeah.
Of course, the second you go to bed, that's when everything's going to happen.
I'm sure as soon as I go to bed, I'm going to be getting all sorts of emails to my secure phone.
Well, you also did say the Q word. I want to point that out. You asshat.
Did I, or was it Larry? Did I? If I did, I apologize.
No, it was Larry. It was Larry.
Okay.
Quiet. I said it quietly.
Well, good. I'm going to go get my car. I'm going to get firebombed, and cops are going to arrest me for... It was my fault. I got firebombed.
Right. Hey, we got a lawyer for that.
Conspiracy to firebomb the town.
Conspiracy to be a victim.
Yeah.
Right.
Hit me with the fire extinguisher. Yeah.
All right. I will be back in a few minutes.
All right. But I do think that should be the rule going forward. If you get caught, it needs to be... Or not just caught, just made...
Conspiracy to be a victim. There it is.
Conspiracy, reckless conspiracy to be a victim.
You right, Joel? I'm gonna take this over to PDM and see if I can get rid of it. I won't lie, I actually do kind of want something to pick up and kick off. But we'll see. I'm going to be on and streaming either way. Whether we sit here and do nothing all night long or
Larry,
whether
how many
something
people
kicks
are still
off.
with you at the dealership?
Got Michael and Josh here. Joe just pulled out. He's selling some cars. And I think I see Brian at the front.
Yeah, Brian is here, but he's out of head.
Alright, I'm going to get ammo.
Say hi to Big Forest.
Cops all over Legendary.
Just had an auto show, so that makes sense.
Larry's making a beeline for it.
Anyone know who this Parker guy could be? Did we wrong him at some point? He's claiming we did.
I don't know any Parkers.
Yeah, he's claiming we beat the shit out of him. Which doesn't sound like us, but you know, I feel like we remember that event.
If he keeps it up, I'll make it come true.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, if he wants it, he can come get it.
That is the perfect old man car, Larry.
Personally, I'm actually quite happy that he keeps taking photos of me at my good side.
Do you not get the correlation of this car and me?
What the hell are you doing?
Selling shit, so I don't have it traced back to me.
Just think of a movie from the early 80s. Guy with a
Yep,
scar on
that'd
his
be awesome.
face.
Oh, okay, that track. Yep.
I wasn't even born yet.
Fucking Bob.
Noggin's running a little slow.
Try now.
Thanks, Kelly. Appreciate it.
Oh, Becky's over there.
Yeah, they had a car show or something.
So you saw I called Brian out for that shit, right?
No.
You weren't there for that?
Well, I mean, you kind of didn't really poke the bear.
I poked it enough to know that he knew I was pointing it at him.
Yeah, well, a lot of things today don't really make a lot of sense. I'll be honest.
Oh, well, as much as I want to go at him and go, motherfucker, if you don't stand the fuck up the next time I get in trouble, you know, Larry's gonna not put up with that, and I don't need the heat right now.
So much going on here.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you got any other vehicles you're taking over there?
Yeah.
All right, I'll follow you. Don't get the car yet. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm going up to the PDM. I'll be there waiting for it.
You're good, man. Gonna get rid of the Mirthmobile.
Well, looks like the cops are getting ready to break off. Cherry's driving by again.
Did I miss something?
No, nothing at all. Just
Nothing at
Legendary
all.
being
Nothing at all.
Legendary's got a whole bunch of cops there.
Oh, good. Well, they had a car meet, so I had to go make sure every car at the car meet was registered.
Well, at least they're getting the police now and not just us.
Yeah, but they're just for the car show. They're not there because some gunshots went off.
That we know of.
Where?
The lights were on, like they were stopping somebody.
I could do a drive-by.
Just so there's gunshots.
Yeah, create chaos, you know.
We want to have that kind of fun tonight?
We gotta lay low. Things are too hot right now. We got enough to deal with the Parkers and the frickin' Dillingers account being back.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I've got an unregistered car you could drive past in Cherry if you did want to do it.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of options to use for that, but nah, you know. Not tonight, not tonight. We're cool with the Legendary guys.
So they keep trying to undercut our sales prices.
Well, teams we don't even, when they try to undercut, it's still more expensive.
Just give me permission to say something along those lines in the next post I put out, and I will do it.
I don't want to get into a price war with them, because then none of us will make any money.
Yep. I just always put, you know, like, your 20% off are always low prices. That's all I do.
Yeah.
I typically say we're cheapest in the state.
Yeah, that's good enough.
We got a fucking cop in front of us. Jesus
I'm gonna call a
Christ.
cop. I'm tired of this car just sitting in the middle of the intersection. Give him something to do. I think I'm gonna take a headache real quick.
So like taking a leak or a dump or something else.
I'm taking a headache pill real fast. I'll be right back.
For a minute, I thought you were about to get pulled over.
Me too. That's why I did what I did.
There it is.
Well, I guess we're waiting.
Why? Make a fucking left.
That didn't happen.
Yep, knock down the street light. That's it. That's
No,
good.
That didn't happen.
Thank you, sir. I think I got one more errand to run.
It's still there?
Yeah.
All right.
You need
Oh, Brian, did you ever check out 3030
Oh, it's Matt.
and
You got him up?
what it was looking like?
Sorry, I thought you were Cherry.
What?
I said I thought you were Cherry. You can't. I just seen a car that was bright color with smashed out windows. So I just assumed it was Cherry.
There it is.
Am I wrong?
Hey, Matt, forget it. I'm going to hold on to this one. I gotta hold on to the beast, man.
All right.
That little
Fair enough.
that little thing's so damn quick. I can't let it go.
Yeah. Well, you got what, 3 bottles in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't give that up for the hell of it. That's a good truck. Leave it.
That's my bottle, baby.
Mm-hmm. You know, you got to keep those bottles full.
They are full.
Fair enough. Larry's looking at us kind of odd.
Mm.
Okay. Keep us entertained.
Throw
Oh,
your
boy.
own car show. I don't know where we put them, but
I'll make them all.
This is pretty
But, we can
entertaining.
all- Yeah, that is interesting.
It's my 44.
I got this here. This is also
get the ammo
entertaining.
from fireworks dealer.
Yep.
I gotta go speak to him. I'm gonna pay.
So you overpaid for it, you're saying?
Oh, I was hoping that was a cop pulling them while you guys.
Oh, that'd be
were
just
playing
great.
with your guns.
Yeah, but I mean, you can carry guns in
He
the
can
state.
play with them. I don't think Joe can.
I can.
I'm not
Right,
technically a
no,
felon.
Nancy would make them.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, I'm.
That's why I should have asked our lawyers. I should have seen if you got my record expunged.
That's something we could do. That would be fun and totally legal. Let's all just walk the lap around the store with our guns out and do nothing but just wait. Actually, no, that's open carry.
Montana is an open carry state.
Is it?
I presume so, because I walked halfway across the city with my shotgun out. Cops didn't care too much. I mean, as long as it's on private property, we can do that. On private, on public property.
just driving a
Open carry
black
without a permit if as long as you're 18 years old,
SUV.
legally able to possess a firearm. Okay.
So I
Yeah,
could
I mean,
do-
we can
I
walk
could
the
walk
sidewalk
around-
around our property.
I can hold my
Oh.
knife. That's all I'm legally allowed to have. Okay, I should have had the lawyer go get my record expunged.
What are you a felon too?
Yeah, I got arrested for transporting illegal rhino horn.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's what I said. Freaking
Alright.
think it was 203. Freaking out of nowhere, comes being super cop for his buddy and checks my freaking.
That black
No.
SUV was my customer, just here. Don't worry.
Alright.
Cop was about
That sound
ready
like
to
a
go,
fun
too.
shenanigan?
Shoot, do it. I'll stand on top. I'll watch. It'll be hilarious.
What's up?
You know
all
what
people
the-
can legally carry guns, just wander around the store.
You know what the fun shenanigan would be?
Finding the villagers and having fun with them.
Besides that, seeing if 203's in state. And then making him get my fucking BMW out of Hawk.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah. You know what? We can go to the PD right now and do that. You wanna?
If he's in state, Larry's got his number.
You should call him up.
Or I could give you the number and you could do it, Joe, if you think that'd be more fun for you.
Send it to me.
I want to see his fucking look on his face when you come back.
So I know Super Cop got yelled at once room because he didn't put anything in my
Who's-
evidence bin.
Super Cop is who?
203.
Oh yeah.
Freaking another cop went and actually gave me like $2,000 to go buy a new phone because of it.
Can we do this on speaker?
Oh.
Oh yeah. You guys have to keep your mouth shut though.
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing.
Hello?
Hello?
Heads up, don't come
Is
back.
this
to
is this 203?
Yes. How can I help you?
I need to meet you at the impound and get my BMW out.
Who is this?
This is Joe King.
What BMW?
The BMW you guys have an impound that has your name on it that says I have to talk to you to get it out.
I can try to make my way down there.
Okay, is it down here or is it up in the county?
I don't know. I'd have to check. Does it tell you where it is for you, or does it? Can you see it in your imp? Does it not tell you on your phone?
Let me check. It says it can't find the vehicle. Reason: come talk to 203, impounded by Mason Ward. Retrievable January 24th.
Alrighty, I'll try making my way down to the city.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go
Yep,
to the.
so much of a douche as I remember.
I'm gonna go to the somewhere near there and watch.
How to say defeated in one word. Hello?
I wonder if he got chewed out for it then. I don't know. Or was this different cake?
Might have got chewed out for it.
Alright, well, I'll let you guys go have that fun. I think I might just call a little early. Tell me how it goes, though.
Okay. Who's driving the cavalcade?
Me.
Can you give me a ride?
Yeah.
Alright, stay safe, have fun out there all. I'll
See ya.
probably do
Good night.
shift tomorrow as well.
We're going to the Davis impound to watch 203 give Joe his car back.
That sounds fun.
Do you have a repair kit on you, by chance?
Yeah, I got
I don't know if that was your kind of fun, Cherry.
In
but
case these
that's what's
idiots
happening.
busted my car up any further than what it already
Where
was.
are you, the impound
I
lot?
got like 19 of them.
Yeah,
or something.
Davis impound. I'm gonna park up somewhere nearby and just watch. I don't know if I necessarily want to be directly involved.
Nah, you don't. But what would be funny is if he gets all the way over there and it's actually up in the camera. That would be okay.
All right, I'm gonna hang here. If you wanna go hide yourself, that's what I would do. Just give me a
Why
give me a
do I
repair
have to
kit.
hide? I'm here. I'm just giving you a ride and waiting for you to get your shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you just wanted to be out of his range of stupidity.
I don't care. Fuck him.
It's good to know that our dealership isn't the only one with enemies right now.
Is that what was happening at Legendary?
Yeah, I was just talking with the guys at Legendary. Apparently, they're dealing with Underwear Man and the Clowns. So honestly, we probably got a pretty good.
Underwear Man was the guy that came and told us to deal with Hobo Evans' car, was it not?
Oh yeah, maybe
Yeah.
that might have been him.
It's the guy with the stupid haircut.
Yeah, apparently he shot at the dealership.
You mean Brian?
Hey. So they're dealing with Clowns and Underwear Man. We're dealing with 203 and 847.
Some Parker guy who's too scared to show his face.
That dude.
We got a great view here.
I'm gonna double check my status.
Other than
make
the
sure I don't got
helicopter over by the fire station, that seems it's gone.
It's okay. They're just taking nosedives.
Apparently, Grapeseed Flight School moved down to the city.
LS Flight School.
This is great. You guys are all gonna sit in the impound lot with me.
Yep.
And I'm above it. No, if we really wanted to, I would have a great shot on him from up here. He wouldn't see it coming.
Which floor are you on?
Top floor.
I'm looking up. I don't see you.
Exactly.
You should honestly just stand there with a silhouette when they come in.
Getting all black and like standing up where I could be easily seen.
Yep.
Consider it done.
gotta have your fedora on. That make it steal the fate there.
This guy's gonna get here and lose his shit.
He's gonna shit himself, that's for sure.
How far away was he?
I think he's in the county.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They demoted him to county.
Watch a helicopter fall out of the
No,
sky.
there he
and
is.
right now.
There who is.
Oh, I see.
You got a specific stance you want me to be in?
Your
I
slash
see you out
wait
there.
stance would be cool.
I don't want to accidentally take a step backwards, so I'm going to do something that kind of glues my feet to the floor.
That would be hilarious. If in the middle of all that you just fell off the top of the parking garage.
He just face plants into the ground.
Oh, you should do your slash dance glow stick.
Yeah, there you go.
Not my style.
I am the danger that flaps in the night.
Hey, 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 what's the pain? Nice parking, you fuckstick. Nice parking, you gravy seal. Jesus.
4 people to get a car back.
Well, one of them gave me a ride, and the other two are just friends. They're not any harm to you.
All right. What's the car's license plate?
Shit. Give me a second. Hold on. Six Echo Golf 640 Montana.
What kind of car?
It's a BMW E3. Or M3, sorry.
Not seeing it in here. It might be.
Don't really have a choice. I guess we'll meet you up there.
Oh, you're fucking joking. It's up at the county.
Told you.
Jesus Christ.
Told you what?
It's in the county.
I thought they could transfer vehicles between impounds.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. But I do know these two particular cops like to impound all their shit to the county because it makes them feel big and bad.
No, they have to go.
Yeah, even though I was nowhere near the county when I wrecked that car.
said anything about me?
He didn't even see you, man.
Yeah, I'm sure I didn't see you.
I should have done it across the street then. Or right there outside of the fence.
He was more worried about the fact that there were 4 of us standing in the parking lot with him.
I'm not worried about the potential assassin above his head. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, where you were, you could have put 4 bullets in him before he realized where it came from.
Just knowing that I could have is all I need to know.
When Larry edges on the edge.
The edge. Oh.
You just catch that, Ryan?
I was waiting for you to finish.
That wouldn't be edging then, would it?
I guess that's
Oh my god, there it is.
I just got a phone call. Give me a second.
He's got to be calling her.
No, it's a 406 unknown.
They're all 406.
Expresses his undying love to her.
What's up, Wiki?
Where's the impound at?
I think it's in the same spot it was in Orange County.
Right, with the cop station.
Yeah. Is there an impound in Roxwood airplane? Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? Dude, you make it so easy though. Like that's one of the best parts of the friendship is you make it so easy to crack jokes on you. How was your stream, buddy?
Telling you after this, 203 might be taking an extended leave of absence.
Especially if we find out after driving all the way up here that my car's actually in Roxwood. Yeah, especially if we drive all the way up here and find out the car's in Roxwood.
Oh,
It's
God.
a couple streets over, buddy. You see the hook on the map? I think this is like the nicest impound ever.
Yeah, it is very nice.
This is the nicest impound ever up here.
It's damn nice.
Where's it at? I've never been up there.
The one in
1024 on Cholo Springs. It's literally right across from the Hotel Cecilia. Amazing. Nice big parking lot. And there's a fire tower here too.
Guess who just called me?
Oh boy.
Heath.
Mr. Bob Hart. Bob Hart
why
thinks he's got the upper hand in this situation. And that we've got it coming and to watch our back. So here we go again, ladies and gentlemen.
Why does everybody think they can take us on?
I don't know, dude.
I
That's
mean,
not
it's one
even.
call
That's
for
not even the best. That's not even the best part. He said on the phone, "Why did y'all gang up on me at the university?" Hold on, I'm gonna move off because there's cops here. He said, "Why did y'all gang up on me at the university and threaten me?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about, dude?" Apparently, he believes that we came and threatened him. We'll talk later. Suffice it to say, Mr. Bob Hart is angry.
Now, how are we hearing this?
He called me. He just called my phone.
Sorry, I was on the phone with Ash, so what did I miss? I just heard his name.
We'll talk more in private.
There's your car.
But I
Thank
don't
you,
know
sir.
if he was prying for more info. But he gave me a call.
Can you just hand me a kit?
And,
I'll fix it.
Said, "Don't ask how I got your number. I just did."
You don't do.
He was angry that we approached him at the university and threatened him until he told us that he worked for Becky. Yeah, apparently someone threatened him with a knife in that situation. And I didn't know if he had police
Hold on,
listening,
let me
so I didn't own up to us being the group that did that to him. So I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like, he's like, yeah, a bunch of people on bikes
Thank you,
rolled
sir.
up.
Appreciate it.
Rolled up on me at the university. I'm like, well, nobody with a bunch of bikes rolled up on you, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, we need to talk in person. We need to meet up. I'm not gonna talk to you on the phone. And he's like, well, you're gonna play that game? And I'm like, dude, what game? Like, you're a rat. I'm not talking to you on the phone. You could have anyone listening. And he's like, oh, well, you better watch your back. You guys better be prepared. Y'all think you're invincible, but you're not.
You were going. One of you guys were going.
And yeah, that's essentially it. He's like, basically, I'm coming for you. So, okay.
Right, so we probably ought to contact Becky.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know where you got the idea that I'm a rat. The police have wrapped me up in your bullshit from the university. I'm like, dude, that's not why we know you're a rat. You don't even know what you're talking about.
We're the ones who went to jail, not him. How the hell did he get wrapped up in it? Oh, dude. I've
Dude,
got a
this
bolt
guy
with
is
his
pissing
name
me
on
off.
it.
Yep. So, he doesn't even understand why we think he's a rat. Like, that's how out of touch he is.
And he has no desire to talk. He's just coming for us.
I said, we want to talk to you in person. Let's meet up. And he's like, I'm not playing your game. This is how I want to do it. And I'm like, dude, I'm not talking to you over the phone. And my thought is like, who the fuck does he have listening on the other line?
Just call Becky and tell her about the situation.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna go for
Becky
more than a
can't
little
trust
chat.
him. Yeah.
Facilitating a meeting with Ash and some random dude who showed up here, so I won't be able to help for a few.
Man, I am so tired of people, honestly.
I told Michael he was going to bed too soon. This
Yeah.
always happens when he goes to bed.
I don't know how he got my number. So.
God, I miss this fucking car.
Apparently 203 tried to jam me up.
What?
Yeah, as soon as he released his car, he's like, tell your friend and tell yourself to stop speeding. Like, I was going 80. I was going 5 miles over.
From what I hear, he'll pull you over for 76 of the 75.
Yeah, well. I'll jab him up for that.
You guys headed back to the dealership?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll expand on things when I get there.
All right, yeah, AOD just showed up, so I'll be radio silent for a few.
Copy that.
All right, I'm feeling lucky, guys. I'm going to the casino for a minute to make my wheels spin, and then I'll be at the dealership.
50 grand, 50 grand, 50 grand, 50 grand.
Should I get 50 grand? I'm going to just buy another one of these cars and paint it pink and see how fast they catch me in it.
Pink with green underglow. The most obnoxious color you could ever do.
I don't know, that pink with that blue pearlescent in it was kind of obnoxious.
Larry, this gentleman is wanting somewhere private to talk to that person. I don't know if you want the dealership or just either roll a door or not.
I think Larry's off radio for the time being.
I'm about to be. I can't talk to people with all this in my ears, so yeah, I'm about to shut her off.
Just turn down the volume.
Why are you kicking the floating car meet sign?
It's bullshit. I was up here earlier. I did my spin. 7.5 grand.
Yeah, I remember you calling it out on the radio when I asked you where the other half went.
Up your ass and around the corner. That's where it is.
I knew it felt something funny.
Yep. Listen, you got money coming to you.
There it goes. The lucky wheel is spinning and
Come
another
on.
fabulous prize could be won.
Give him 40 grand. Give him 40. Fucking look at that. 25,000.
25, I'll take it.
Fucking amazing.
Right?
Go put that on horse 5, man.
Oh hell no! Fuck horse 5. I lost 10 grand on that bastard yesterday.
I lost, I don't know, maybe about 75 or 75, 80 grand over the course of the last month or so on that fucking horse.
Yeah.
That horse is bullshit.
I'm out on that. Yeah, I see what you did, Kelly.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to have that fucking car back, but now I gotta sell it back and buy it again.
Why is that?
Cause it's been made as my car, so.
Oh, VIN and all that shit.
Yep.
I gotcha.
I'm probably gonna buy 2 of them, to be honest with you. One to be like an actual registered car, and the other one to be the run the fuck away from the cops car.
Yeah. How much do they cost?
They're like $51,000 a piece. They're costs. So you and I, because we're made, we get cars that cost.
Yeah, we get them for, yeah.
And another contender is trying their luck on the
Give them my
lucky
fucking money.
wheel. How can I help you? Another day in Los Santos. There.
I thought all these conversations were gonna go shorter, but for fuck's sake, 2 hours just to get going, and then the fucking talk with that stupid lawyer who fucking I was ready to drop her right in our parking lot.
Yeah, I heard that. Dude, you got to get over your anger issues a little bit, man.
Well, for fuck's sake, I asked her, "What are you doing here?" She's like, "No, you don't need to know." I said, "Fucking hell, I do, because it's our property." She's like, "Well, go talk with somebody else." I said, "I'm not talking to somebody else. I'm asking you straight up. I mean, you can just say."
Thank you, Bearded Sloth. I appreciate it so
She
much.
started going on a diatribe about something. I was
Yeah,
like,
this
"All right, fuck
this
you
group
and your
has got a
family."
story behind it. What's going on, man?
telling me to calm down. I'm calm. If you give me a stupid answer, I'm gonna get angry.
I know, but people are going to give you a stupid answer anyway because there's stupid people around here.
And that's the kind of people that
I know what you do. Just give it a little time.
she's-
We need the lawyer for right now, all right? When the lawyer outweighs her, when her annoyances outweigh her ability, then we'll do what we
First of
need to
all-
do.
Did you actually listen to what she was saying?
Josh, you want to come out here?
How she was bullshitting the whole way through it.
Yeah, fucking A.
Yeah, I know.
That's
What's up,
not a
bro?
lawyer. That's a fucking wannabe lawyer.
Think
And
you
that's
got
fine.
The guy that you
Is it?
talked to.
Yeah,
earlier
because
out
the
here.
first time one of us goes to jail and she fails to do her job, guess what's gonna happen?
This guy out here,
Larry's
this
got a
old man, he knows where
Larry's
Parker
probably-
is, currently meeting at Legendary if we want to roll up. I don't know if
All
you
right,
want
let's go to
open
Legendary.
that can of worms.
Me and Joe are out here in the city, so we can go up there. Fucking slipping and sliding that M4 comp.
I'm gonna go get eyes on our Mr. Parker here, see if I can't pick him out.
No, we're coming down to Joe and me. Hey, cheerio. I'll ride with you, actually.
Okay, I don't want to act on Legendary's dealership, but maybe we can get a picture of him.
There's a lot of cops over at Legendary at the moment, so just be cautious.
So you're saying don't pull in and blow his head off?
Damn it.
The thing is, Bearded, I think we're only just getting started. There's always somebody trying to kill this family. And while some of it may be warranted, like half of it really isn't, in my opinion. We haven't really done that much to them, to these people.
The old man at our dealership's gonna ask his friend to get a picture of Mr. Parker.
Becky's arriving, or she's going down the road? Sorry.
Huh? Nobody said nothing about Becky.
Went down, what is it? All the...
Oh, Becky's arriving at PDM, or Legendary?
Not at Legendary, she took a...
Joel, I'm not blowing
right
anything.
on, Adam's Apple onto Alden.
Copy that.
That wall's awful wet in there,
I mean, that place looks interesting.
right?
I see Joe and Matt have pulled up.
Still immediate.
Yeah, Mr. Parker is somewhere over there. I just don't know what he looks like.
They're wearing all black.
Hey, Josh, as soon as you get
How's
that
it going?
picture from Pops, if you wouldn't mind sending it
How's it
over.
going? How you doing?
Pretty good, man. What's going on over here?
We've had a bunch of meth heads shooting at us.
A bunch of meth heads
Josh, you
shooting
on
at you,
radio?
huh?
Yep. Have you seen a guy running around in his underwear?
Um, probably with his junk hanging out.
Yep, that's him.
Yeah, he was in a blue car over at our dealership earlier today.
Still on radio.
He
Becky
stopped
just
in
stopped
here. See,
by to
last
say
week
Bob
he
Hart is not
he done
associated
a couple
with
drive-bys and we shot
anymore.
back and
We
he
can
finally
do
got
what we want
caught.
with them.
And then he got out of jail tonight, and then apparently he
She's just
decided
fucking
he
be
was
taking
coming
care of
for
her
us.
business.
And so he slipped up behind the building, and Becky happened to see him
Do you need
sneaking
something?
around the back. So we got a couple guys and kind of walked back there to see what was going on. He was dressed in all black. And
She was just saying if
he
you
stood
get a
up and
photo
shot at us, so we
of
put him
Mr.
down.
Hart, send it over to her.
And so they revived him
Yeah,
and
we'll do.
everything, took
Just
him to jail.
waiting to see if one
And I'll
comes
be
through
damned, 10
from
minutes later,
Frank.
apparently he's got a wife. She come at us with a shotgun, so put her down too.
There's a black Porsche hanging around.
It's the craziest shit
That's
I've ever seen.
supposedly him.
Awesome.
That's what's been circling the area today.
So you guys have had similar to our issues here lately.
From what I hear.
So forgive me for asking, but why are you dressed up different than you usually are?
Well, because when he was coming by and doing drive-bys and everything the other night, I changed clothes.
Oh, okay.
And because he's looking for a guy in a cowboy hat, red cowboy hat. And when he done that drive-by, I was sitting out on the bench out here, and he never even paid any attention to me whatsoever. He was looking
I got
for
you.
Isaac there. So when he come by the first time tonight, and we told him to get out of here, I went ahead and changed clothes because I knew he'd be back. But I
Okay.
was just getting ready to change clothes back to my cowboy hat and everything, and literally I heard Isaac say, "Duke," and then I run down the steps, and there was a crazy woman.
I got you.
All right, there's a lot of people here, and there's a lot of people wanting to kill us.
All
so
right.
I'm leaving.
All right, man. Well, I figured I'd stop by and see if you guys were
Get in
okay.
line, right?
Yeah, we're okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate you stopping by and
We'll
checking.
just grab a number like
Yeah.
do at the
If
deli,
you guys got my number, if you need anything, holler at me, okay?
Pop shots.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. I'll see you soon.
Serving number 9.
I think I'm getting starting to.
Got to be one of those proper Italian delis too, where they get angry when the number doesn't come straight up.
That's gonna be
I think
fun.
I heard Officer Bell tell the car behind him to hit it. Yeah.
All these people that are angry that we got the dealership, I guess.
Alright, Pops is gonna try to find Parker with his friend Teddy, take a picture and send it to Josh. Get that info, Josh, if told him we'd take care of him, financially. For
So
the
I have a
info.
partial description on our guy. He's wearing a brown jacket. It's a nicer brown jacket. And apparently has longer black hair. That's all
That's
the information
Parker?
I could get. Yeah. No, not
Gotcha,
Parker,
brown
sorry,
jacket.
Hart. Hart.
Hart?
I
Bob
got
Hart?
Yeah.
Black jacket
apparently-
or brown jacket, long black hair.
Brown jacket. It's a nice, one of those elegant jackets. He has longer black hair. Because apparently he was supposed to have a meeting with Becky and they talked and she told him to, have a meeting with us and he said no, he's not going to. He's not going to talk with us at all and they parted ways apparently. They're no longer working together.
Well, yeah, after that phone call, Becky definitely is not gonna want to work with him.
Yeah. So we can do what we want with him, but she said to watch out because he's killed about 5 cops.
Yeah, does
Good
he have
thing
a
we're
crew?
not
Do we
cops.
What'd you say?
Does he have a crew?
Unknown.
Just as an FYI, I had already offered Frank, aka Pops, 10 grand for information on Parker
Oh, beautiful.
out of my own pocket. So I've given him 2.5 grand already. There's kind of a bit of a advanced on that.
She goes, look, if
Yep,
one of my
I had
guys
to.
is willing to volunteer, we'll offer you a lookout for a price, and da 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 da. And the guy's just like speechless, and he's just like, well, yeah, that could work. But he returns with, so wait, you want me to go make it, or get the stuff, make it, produce it, and then you'll have someone look out for me? And she goes, if they're willing to, and every single one of them just instantly said no. I'm not instantly. They were respectful, but you know, they didn't have to think long. And I'm just, so that's why I went over to her as they were getting ready to leave, and I'm like, I don't think that guy's a cop, but he's
Yeah, fuck that
definitely
guy.
green as fuck.
Doesn't know economics. What the fuck?
You missed it, Joe. That guy the AOD was meeting with wanted them to collect cocaine making supplies, produce it, and sell it, and cut him in.
Basically a handoff for nothing.
What?
And he goes, well, then maybe you guys could patch me in. And I'm just sitting there like, my jaw hit the floor. I'm like, what have you even done? I didn't say a word. It was their meeting, but I'm just thinking to myself, what are they patching you in for? Even Ash was like, you're offering us nothing here for something we're already doing ourselves.
Are you insane? Not you, but him.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He's got to be the greenest. Like, he's got to be someone who's been a law-abiding citizen his whole life and just woke up one day and went, I could be with the AOD. And it's maybe in another reality, but not in this state.
I do drugs.
You might as well be wearing that sign.
I do drugs. Okay. Let's
So what's
talk
the
about
update? I had the
updates.
radio on,
Because we got a lot of people fucking pissed at us, and it's gonna be another one of those weekends. I can tell.
We didn't do anything, though.
I know. We keep not doing things, and people keep being like, we're gonna come kill you. You all think you're all that, dude. Nobody thinks we're all that. Just stop fucking with us, and we won't have to try to deal with you.
Maybe we should start doing things. Maybe we should start fucking
just be
people
assholes,
up.
Yeah, I don't understand this shit, dude.
Is that what they want?
Apparently.
Well, okay, let me listen. Okay, so the update on Parker, we.
Okay, shots
There's your
there
update
it
on
is.
Parker.
There's update on Parker. That sounded like the pawn shop.
Parker's dead.
Was that old man there? Was that the old man outside that's taken off?
Jesus fuck.
No, I don't think it was him.
Can we have a conversation?
No, I came from the pawn shop. Someone check on Becky. Someone call Becky. Because that was definitely at the pawn shop.
I'm sorry. Who gives a fuck about Becky?
Listen, dude. In a world where we're making enemies without trying, let's not try to push
I
our
got direct to
allies away.
voicemail.
Here's the.
Straight to voicemail, yeah.
I mean,
do we know she's awake? Was she awake 10 minutes ago?
Yes.
I saw her try.
Yeah, we just saw her.
Fuck.
I mean, maybe Heart's rolling through and cleaning up shit.
So I talked with Becky literally 5 minutes ago. She gave me a slight description of what the hard guy was wearing.
Well, fuck. I'll go check on her. See, make sure that wasn't her getting laid out at the pawn shop.
Let's go.
Black bike, black helmet, black everything on a motorbike.
Where? Driving away from the pawn shop?
That's just the description of the bike, just so that we're not alarmed. Frank, aka Pops, and his mate Teddy are going to be circling around on their bikes. Pops is going to be on top of the Mega Mall. Came to tell us a name, Jackson Parker. Does that name ring a bell to anybody?
That's the guy that we're looking
that's the
for.
guy on Birdie.
Yep, that was the name.
Alright, the back is clear. I checked it out. It's okay.
Alright, pawn shop's clear.
They said this guy on the motorbike was across the road, pointing the gun towards the dealership.
Dude, what the hell is going on? Why is
Okay, so I know what he looks like then. I saw
why
his
is
bike
every
earlier.
bad thing that's been happening to us lately have Becky's name involved in it?
Correct, yeah.
I have
Yeah, I saw that dude earlier over at Legendary.
Like I'm trying to be nice and I'm trying to play ball with all this, but every time I look up her name is coming up.
It's I don't know. It's
No. She's we couldn't find a body.
I'm
Apparently
not
Parker
I'm
was
not
the
trying to
one
put I'm not trying to put you in the middle of any of this shit, dude. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on. It's
your guess is as good as mine at this
Yeah,
point.
Becky might have gone to bed. Not sure.
like
but
I want to see her alive, but I don't want to spend our entire night chasing after her every night.
He did stop by
the
about
weird
10
thing
minutes
is,
ago
I
to tell us
did
about
just
Bob
see
Hart,
her truck,
no longer a part of the crew or
over by Legendary.
or associated to her.
Yeah, but she could have, parked it up and gone to bed.
Probably, yeah.
All right, let's go back
I
to
was
the
talking with her
dealership.
on the phone 5 minutes
Brian,
ago.
Joe, and Matt were back at the front desk here.
Yeah, we're coming.
We're walking over.
Running.
Don't you tackle me either. Oh. You gotta let it up. Back up, man. You gotta let it.
I took a look earlier and I looked through for all the Parkers we sold to, and there was a Parker, but it wasn't a Jackson Parker. So it wasn't a J Parker.
Was it James by chance?
I think so. I think it was like a James Parker.
Because Heath was kind of calling that guy out on Birdie. So I think Heath might. Yeah.
Yeah, but I've heard his name's Jackson Parker. That's
Might
what
be misinformation.
That's what Pop said. Maybe. But they said that we kicked the shit out of him or something, and I rolled up on him, and like I don't know when we would have done this. So.
Christian Parker.
Nah.
Yeah, that's the Parker I saw, Christian Parker. So it wasn't James and it wasn't Jackson.
But the Birdie handle was J Parker though.
And I remember the Christian Parker that we met, because I was here when Franklin sold to him. I just happen to remember that one. Where'd he go? Let me see if he got a decent deal. Vapid Winky for $34,000. That's nothing.
Vapid Winky.
What the fuck? I don't want to even talk about that.
Let's just tackle Bob Hart because he's surpassing everyone else right now in terms of immediate threat. Parker I think is just talking shit and trying to shoot at the dealership. Hart is going to be an immediate threat to our safety. So essentially I got a call from an unknown number and they hung up immediately. So kind of weird, whatever. I pull over, call them back. He's like, hey, this is Bob. And I can't believe it. I'm like, Bob who? Bob Hart? And he said, yeah, Bob Hart. And he's like, I got a bone to pick. He's like, why are the police after me now? Did you guys, like, you know, for that whole situation yesterday? And I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? And he says, oh, y'all rolled up on me on motorcycles, pulled a knife on me, and threatened me until I told you I worked for Becky. And I'm not going to play into his bullshit. So, yeah,
It was
I'm
a
thinking,
peaceful
okay.
conversation when I woke up.
Yeah.
No one had knives in
Yeah.
their hands.
No one had knives. We're like, hey, we'll look out for you. But I didn't tell him this because the only thought that's in my mind right now is that the police are listening and he has me on speaker. And he's trying to fish for more info. And so I didn't give him any info. I'm like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. And he's like, well, you know, what's all this business about you thinking that I'm a rat? You guys are the ones that came up and threatened me, this, that, or the other thing. And I'm like, dude, we don't think you're a rat because of that. Like, that scenario has to do with why we think you're a rat. He's like, oh, I came into the dealership to buy a car and I overheard you guys talking. And I'm like, yeah, that part, that isn't why we think you're a rat. And I didn't expound on that because, again, who knows who the fuck's listening. I say, you know, we really need to talk in person. I can't trust you over the phone. We just want to have a conversation right now. And he's like, oh, I'm not going to play that game. Like, I'm not about that. I'm not going to come in to talk to you guys. You know, I'm not going to play your game. I'm like, what game, dude? We just want to talk.
Like murders happen all the time here, or what?
Yeah, I was like, dude, just come in and talk to us. And no, I'm not gonna play your game. Whatever. So I tell him, you know, well, you're you know, we can't trust you because we think you're a rat. And he's like, oh, you know, you guys think you're all tough. You think you're untouchable. You think you can take over with this, that, or the other thing. I'm gonna show you guys that y'all aren't hot shit. I'm coming for you, essentially. And then he hung up. I'm like, so that's that. That's Bob Hart.
So he's mad he got caught.
No, I think he's pretending to be mad, and well, actually, yeah, maybe. Either he was with the police again, had us on speaker, and was trying to get me to admit that, you know, the incident that went down yesterday in front of police, or he's just dumb and he's mad that we called him out for being a rat, because that's what he is. And now he's trying to cover his ass. Who knows? Who knows what his deal is? We can't trust him. Becky's dropped him. I don't know what he thinks he's gonna do, except do drive-by shootings on our dealership, because as far as I'm aware, it's just him. But, you know, I've been surprised before, so who knows? I don't know. So watch out for Bob Hart. He wears like a fancy jacket, like a long fancy jacket, overcoat.
Brown
thing.
fancy jacket,
Yeah.
longer hair, black in color.
I mean,
Becky
if he's
didn't
smart,
remember
he'll
the
change
pants.
his outfit, but
His hair has changed as well. He now has longer hair because he had short hair earlier.
Okay. Also, Dillinger Gang is directly calling me out on Birdie.
Again.
Yeah, dude, these people are so.
What?
annoying.
It's been a week and a half now, or two.
I like I said, I know. They.
Dude, like, why does everyone like fucking put their toe in the water to check the temperature? Like, if these people want to do something, fucking
Just
do something.
jump in, yeah. Just jump in.
I'm so tired of this, like, you know, guerrilla warfare where they shoot at our building and run away and talk shit on Birdie. Like, if you're gonna do something, come and fucking do it. All right.
I think they're expecting us to come out of the dealership guns a-blazing and doing shit like that, and then when they don't get it, they do what John Dillinger did and grab a shotgun and just walk in here and come after the final boss, as I was analogizing earlier. Analogizing? Is that?
Close enough.
Yeah, analogizing.
That
That
is.
sounds right.
Came off the tongue really smooth like it.
I just asked him how many roaches are there of you guys.
Dude, roaches come back no matter what.
Yeah, yeah. They even
Hold
survived
on.
nuclear.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Hiding at,
Hello?
Cherry. Where you hiding?
Where am I hiding?
Yeah. Where you
I'm
hiding?
at my place. I'm at my place of business, my guy. I'm working my job.
Oh, I looked in the window. I didn't see you there.
Oh, you didn't see me there? You need your eyes checked?
I
You have your
might.
prescription there?
I might.
Listen, dude. We got about 3 people playing the same stupid cat and mouse game. We want to have a conversation with you. We're not interested in giving you concrete boots. But I mean, if this is how
That's
you're gonna
not the
play
way.
it,
That's not the way it was made to sound to me.
what? I sent you a message on Birdie saying that we
I
needed
don't.
to talk.
I don't have access to Birdie anymore. The cops took my phone and said they can't give it back to me. So
And what do you mean that's not the way we made it sound? Your conversation
that
you
no,
started with, why
that's
did
the
y'all
way.
rat on
Hold
me?
on. That's the way Becky made it sound. Was you guys were greenlighting me.
No, nobody greenlit you, dude. Our whole conversation
That's what I'm
with
being
Becky,
told.
No, our whole conversation with Becky was that, can you find Bob Hart and bring him in so that we can have a conversation?
That's
Because we
not
need
the
to
way it was explained to me at all.
Well, I can't help how Becky explains things. Nobody has greenlit you, but if you're going scorched earth, then you're gonna get greenlit.
I'm not going scorched earth right now. I'm just watching. I mean, I've been over there. I watched. I seen you guys. I know you guys have seen me.
Yep. We're tired of cat and mouse games, dude. We're not interested in laying you out or, putting you at the bottom of the ocean. We just need to have a conversation about, things that we heard, and we're not doing it over the phone. We're just not. Because
I can say this: I'm not interested in me as one person meeting up with numbers that are out of my range. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we understand that. You can come into the dealership. This is our place of business. Nothing's gonna happen to you. We got cops everywhere who drive by. We're not interested in starting shit here in this dealership. So you want to have a conversation, come in and have a conversation, but we can't do it over the phone because we can't trust you, Mr. Hart. That's just plain and simple. We don't know if you got us on speaker right now with law enforcement.
Here's the thing. That wouldn't even matter because this is a two-party consent state. Nothing you say over the phone can be used against you.
Fair. But I know the cops in the state don't always play fair.
Well, I know that too. They detained me and took my fingerprints, so.
All right. Well, listen. You know where to find us. If you don't feel comfortable meeting us outside of the dealership.
Becky had a headache. When she gets back, we're bringing her in too because I want to know why this was made to sound like you guys were already out to kill me.
I have no idea. You'll have to ask Becky, and we can have that conversation.
Well, I know Becky had a major headache, so.
All right. Well, Mr. Hart, we look forward to talking with you. Like I said, you can come in with Becky into the dealership, and it's our place of business. Nothing will happen to you here. You have my word.
All right. I will talk to you guys soon then.
All right. Sounds good. And Becky can vouch for that, so.
All right.
Goodbye, Mr. Hart.
Goodbye, Cherry.
What does he think we're going to do?
I
Bring him
know,
into
Jim.
our business, blow his head off, and tell the cops? What? I mean, what? Like,
my brother.
We would be idiots to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not stupid.
We'll keep our word. We need to have a conversation with them.
Big, that thing's not coming back for a while. Maybe the jacket.
Apologizing is the word I looked it up.
Yeah.
So, win, Larry.
Is Montana actually a two-party state? Two-party consent
I'm
state?
actually working on that now.
Yeah.
Two-party what?
Two-party consent. So if he's... Well, no.
It's consensual bullshitting on the phone.
Oh,
okay. And that's just for recording. That doesn't mean the police can't be listening and standing there next to him. Two-party consent doesn't matter there either.
So here's the other thing. When I said earlier,
Person or telephone conversation, actually, yeah.
You can't at all. Yeah.
Except under certain circumstances involving public officials, entities, or when a warning is given about the recording. Oh.
Well, is it
Violating this
only
law can lead
limited to
fines or jail time.
recording, or is putting someone on speakerphone and having someone listen in?
Brian, go fish down at the docks. Jesus Christ.
I'm just.
Dude, I swear every time we have Becky do
Montana
something,
is not a two-party consent state for over-the-phone police listening. The state follows the one-party consent rule, meaning that law enforcement can record conversations.
There it
So
is.
if it's you and me, and I wanted to, you know, I don't know, slander you or something, I couldn't do that, or post it on the internet, or whatever the heck. But if for the law purposes, it's not.
All right. The outcome of this conversation, I anticipate, will go one way. You know, I don't think he's gonna get greenlit. We'll have a conversation with him, but I don't care what this man says to me. I am not Team Bob Hart. He doesn't get my forgiveness, and we're only doing this to squash any kind of beef, so that we don't have to, you know, deal with him. I'm not interested in shaking hands and doing business with him any further. Becky, she's her own person, so she can work out what she wants to do with him, but I will never trust Mr. Hart.
Okay, but
This
is my thing though. This is yet another problem with Becky's name written all the fuck over it.
Yeah, I know.
It's getting obnoxious.
Tiring, yeah.
I think our mistake has been, and we need to enact this moving forward. And if we're short-handed, we're short-handed. But we can't bring in employees who are part of other groups or are off doing other shit on their own. Because this is what happens. Because Becky's got her own situation where she's recruiting and she has her own guys. And now we're in this position where somebody who is potentially a confidential informant is tied back to us through Becky.
Well, then we gotta get rid of Bailey.
I know, we just hired Bailey, and it's the same situation. Like, I like Bailey, I trust Bailey, but she has her own crew that she runs with, and she can bring in whomever and tie it again back to us. We need to just like we did in Orange County, keep it
That's on
between
Larry.
us. Yeah, we blame you, Larry.
Unfortunately.
We need to keep it like if you want to work for us, you can't be a part of any other gang, and your loyalty remains with Mosley until you get jumped in and you're made. Like, that's how it has to be. Because we're getting wrapped up in bullshit every week, it seems like, and it all stems from the people that we bring in.
And that's something that we've mentioned this earlier. This was like what, a month and a half, 2 months ago. We talked about this.
Or the
We split
double
ways,
agents
and
we
then
allow
all of
to
a sudden
keep.
we're doing it again.
Yeah, well, I know, and it was, it was part of Vic's frustration and where that whole
But
thing
we're going
collapsed
back to the
around.
whole thing again.
They
that
have. Sorry, let me
can't.
jump in. They have to get a warrant, but they can do it.
I mean,
That's
they
fine,
would.
but
I guarantee they have whatever leeway to get a warrant on us that they want at this stage. So we've got to be very careful.
Yeah, but back to that topic at hand. Vic was right about that. We shouldn't have had those associates in here, and you know, it was.
We went in a little too hard and tried to expand rapidly, and in the
I
end,
know.
it screwed us.
And that's what was said.
We just need to be. We need to slow down, and we need to be cautious.
It's great that finally somebody sees that after 2 months.
Yeah, but honestly, it's not. This was not Becky's fault. We made a bad decision when it came to dealing with Bob Hart at the university. That was a bad call. We should have left him there to his own devices. He would have had no knowledge of this event.
And he'd be in jail.
And yeah. Yep, and he'd be in jail.
I'm not blaming Becky for the original situation. I'm blaming Becky for telling the dude that we're trying to greenlight him and him freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, and I don't know what Becky said, but he's obviously, Mr. Hart's freaking out. Becky phrased it in a way that it wasn't, and now
Well,
he's
because I told him, I told her that I'm 98% sure he's snitching on us, and that's not sitting well with me. So yeah, she probably could have interpreted those things, but at the same time, she knows that.
But also,
one of our policies is we're going to let the leader of a group know that we're going to greenlight their people.
But also, why is, after that conversation, and Becky knowing all the context, why is she gonna go to Mr. Hart and say, hey, the Mosleys are trying to greenlight you? What? Why would you tell him that?
Well,
Whether it's true or not.
Sounds very similar to something Vic had issues with about a month ago that caused our discourse with
And
Vic.
I just said that. I literally just said that. We're back at the same thing.
Like, we...
It's not yeah.
I'm glad
It's
we didn't
exactly
kill
that.
Vic because he's becoming more and more right, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's exactly that. I said I mean, Larry, we've had this discussion. I said 2 months ago, we have to sever ties with our associates. We have to run this shit alone.
Right.
And that's exactly what it's turning out. It's coming out.
2 months ago, we were down several members, and we have brought in good people. Josh is standing right next to you.
He's still in question. He's still in question.
Hey, that's fine.
I don't know his accent. I don't know. It's suspicious.
We were very short-handed at a time where we were trying to obtain this dealership, and we started seeking other help. And in most cases, we did well with that.
But
I mean,
the money that we put into the dealership, it was your money, your money, your money, your money, and my money, and whoever the hell was else here at that time. Exactly. It's all of our money. We got the dealership doing what we did. And then I understand your point of view and your point of view that, okay, we need to branch out, to do blah, blah, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We crossed that line.
Yeah.
We crossed that line. We shouldn't have done that. Literally, we shouldn't have. And this would be a good moment to just, get rid of those people from there. If they come into work, well, there's the door. Sorry, but we have to do that.
Well, Becky doesn't work here anymore, right?
Well, he's not just talking about Becky.
Still on the road.
Oh, we just demoted to sales, right?
Yeah.
That's
if
that's
she's
the
across
thing.
the street and here's the bell ring over here, whatever, she'd come sell a car. I don't care, unless we want to cut it off that much.
I mean, we should cut it off totally.
We'll get Becky's side, but I mean, that's a big deal. Like, we're
What's a
talking
big
about
deal?
we're talking about Bob Hart in front of
I'm
Becky,
talking
giving her
about-
all the no, I know. I'm just saying that the way she phrased this with Bob Hart was bonkers to me.
So
like,
that's what you're saying is true. But every time we have a conversation with Becky, it turns into some big fucking problem.
Yeah.
It's never put the way it was supposed to be put. The way it was put to her is immediately changed. She plays the world's worst game of fucking telephone that I've ever heard in my life. And while I understand, maybe not wanting to completely cut her off of the dealership, at the same time,
it just gives her that connection.
Number one, it gives her that connection to us, which we don't need. And number two, it's not like you guys are running up in her store and running it for her, with the exception of probably Brian, which I don't know if Brian's doing that too much anymore anyway. So really, the situation should be, you run your store, we'll run ours. If you want to give her a discount, fine, whatever. I don't care. But she doesn't need to be making money off our backs.
Well, as soon as we talk to her, we'll tell her, and then I'll remove her. I don't want her getting a notification that says she's been fired here until we talk to her.
That's fine, and I get that completely. But I also
It's just a betrayal what she did there. And I don't know, it might have been intentional. Maybe she still had some sympathy for Mr. Hart because they were associates, and but she can't be giving him heads up like that.
She straight
and,
up said she was going to remove him from her crew.
Oh yeah, and then
So,
she says, "Oh, the Mosleys
she-
are trying to greenlight you." No, that's not what we said.
Well, she's saving face.
Even if it was what we said, you don't go. If you're Team Mosley, you don't go telling our Mark that we're looking to come after you.
Maybe he's full of shit. Maybe Becky didn't say any of this stuff.
Yeah, and to be perfectly honest, again, this guy is definitely a rat. So he could have been in front of a bunch of cops making bullshit up to pry information from us.
Well, he's already proven that he's full of bullshit and ready to spout it.
Yeah, but he's also not the first one to come back on her.
Yeah, that's true as well. And maybe he knows that, and so he was leveraging it. We don't know. We have to talk to Becky, and we have to see if he shows his face here. So.
I doubt that he's gonna do that.
Well, they'd be here by now.
Yeah. He's like,
Even
oh,
if she had
Becky's
a
got a
massive
massive headache.
Well, that would explain why she wasn't answering her phone. But
I mean, we can call her.
Just somebody try again.
go ahead and do speaker. Wait.
No, straight to voicemail.
Straight to voicemail? Alright.
Everyone want to put on their Larry suits and walk around the parking lot?
I'm over it. If I never heard Bob Hart's voice again, it'd be fine with me. I just don't want him. I don't want him to be a part of this at all. I don't want him near our dealership.
You good?
God
Everyone
damn it.
checking Birdie? Is there more bullshit on Birdie? I swear to God, if there's more bullshit on Birdie, I'm gonna freak out.
No, you're
Not
good.
really.
Alex says,
Right.
Mr. King, you are a wanted man.
Get in line.
He is wanted. He's wanted. Wanted in the Mosley family.
Did you guys? I wrote on there. Yeah, Officer King wants you to call him. There's literally an Officer King in this state. Jackass, trying to live off my name.
Vinny messaged me and just wanted to see how things were going. I said, well, 3 people want to kill us, so nothing out of the ordinary.
Did I hear right that
May want to walk around, guys. I just got my 5-minute warning.
Yeah.
Vinny join
quit
up
the stage,
with
didn't
Becky.
I'm pretty sure that. Oh, good.
There we go again.
Here we
Shots
fucking
fired.
go.
I did not hear those.
Hey, Josh, you might want to stay inside. That's shots fired here.
Make sure you guys check that you have a vest on.
Call.
There's a Taurus or something pulling up a black vehicle to our left-hand side off on Strawberry. It has all the windows blown out of it.
I ran across to the apartments because I saw a truck come down this way as we were talking.
And we're getting passed by a Lambo now.
Is it a blue Lambog? Is it Sadie
Wow.
Joe?
No, it's not Sadie Joe. Joe.
Josh, just be careful.
Trench coat.
Trench coat?
Is that him?
You gotta figure he has a camera.
That's that phony news group that came in here.
Oh, the phony
Slandered
private
us.
investigator.
You know, the PIs.
I'm assuming it's come from the direction of the LTD. There's a car, local car here. That one in it, doors wide open.
They were the ones talking about how we've got plans.
It's just media.
This is fucking stupid.
Yep.
Where are you going?
Around the block for a few
Who's
spins.
across the road?
Across the road
Where, across the road, where?
On Strawberry side.
Yeah, a couple of blind
But where?
journalists.
You're talking about the guys standing in the median?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah, they're
private
journalists.
investigators / journalists.
Oh, yeah, Joe, give them a moving target. Great.
There's someone on the roof of the Mega Mall. Still the old guy.
Believe so. That's still Frank.
They obviously can't shoot, Brian.
I know, but still.
I got a vest on. I'll be fine.
Who the hell's a
Just call
Lambo
the police.
person?
Do we just call the police and tell them we've got like people trying to kill us? Just whatever.
I mean,
That is Frank on top of the Mega Ball.
Who's this Lambo guy?
The blind journalist.
The Lambo?
Yes. I believe so.
I had a black one flying down Davis Ave, turning on the Grove.
It's me, guys.
Okay.
Lambo is definitely not a journalist.
Are you about to singing "It's me"? Hi, I'm the problem. It's me, Joe.
I'm good at being the problem right now.
Anyone against, Joe, are you against, Vinny, you know, being an extra set of eyes around here? Got him for about an hour if we want him.
Didn't I hear Vinny
No,
wants to stay?
if he wants to be part of this, let him come on.
Hey, has any one of us got a black Impala?
The black Impala that just drove by, it's the reporters. They went down towards Forum Drive and continued on.
Thank you, Matt.
Okay, that black Impala's just hanging around the Mecca Mall car park now.
everyone come inside. Getting a call from Bob Hart.
I'll scope him out, but
No, not yet, Kelly.
That's gonna be Bob Hart out there, Josh. Be careful.
Oops. Oh shit, there is a Jag in here. There you go. It's slower than molasses, but it's in here. Joel, believe me, if they were in here, I would have them by now. You think so, Kelly? I've never really been a Jag fan. I'll deal with this car thing in a minute. I need to...
Who's that? Oh. Shots have been fired at Mosley's. Further investigations undergoing. Alright.
Alright,
Two
back to test
hotties
driving
on
cars.
bikes got pulled over by some pigs.
They're all going to stare at their phones. I'm going to go test drive cars. Screw it. So the only Chevy truck right now is a Colorado. Apparently this Jaguar is sticking around. Let's see. I don't think there's any Mercedes in here, but yeah, no Mercedes. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of anything else. What about Porsche? No Porsches. There's Ferraris here. God dang it, the showroom's bugged. Yeah, the showroom's bugged. There's a La Pista. Yeah. There's a bunch of Ferraris in here, but I don't know. Let's see, Lambo. There's a Urus, a Murcielago, a Lamborghini Huracan, a Gallardo, a Countach, and a Huracan. And I'd show them to you, but again, my my showroom's bugged at the moment. Oh, you want me to check McLaren's? Yeah, there's McLaren's here.
Oh, I can go sit on the roof.
There's your whole list of McLaren's. The Senna.
Or not.
A P1.
Bob Hart
No
incoming.
TRDs. Let me get out of here so we can deal with this.
Bob Hart doesn't really know how to drive a Lamborghini.
Hey, Mr. Hart's kind of feisty, so just be respectful with him so we can get him in the fucking door. Otherwise, he'll throw a fit. Just let him know we won't even go in the back room. We'll stay right out here in the showroom. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. Maybe the front.
Just to make you feel super extra comfortable. So here's the situation, Mr. Hart, and here's why we have concerns of you being arrested. And it has nothing to do with the events that transpired at the university, but at the events that transpired here at the dealership. So I know for a fact that the police did not collect any evidence at that scene. I was inside a vehicle. I had gloves on. I went back to check the scene for casings, and my fingerprints aren't in the database. So the police having my fingerprints are an impossibility.
That's what I thought until I was arrested without having my fingerprints in the system. I was arrested because they had casings with my fingerprints on it. They ran the fingerprints of the alleged vehicle. I had never been arrested or fingerprinted up until that point. Not all gloves work.
Right, but there were other variables at play. If you're in a car and you shoot, the casings land in your foregrip. And I went back to check. Yeah.
They had casings on it. That was the deception.
Okay. So
You guys start making stuff up to get arrests.
Listen, my biggest concern and what I took notice of is when you said that the police told you this information on a traffic stop because they think you're a CI. That stood out and it didn't make sense to me because cops know who their CIs are.
Saying that.
No,
I could have, but I don't recall. What
Larry,
happened?
you as my witness.
Standing right there.
Yeah.
What happened was I was going back to the university to sell. Okay. I was in all black, my black outfit, and I was on my black bike. The police pulled me over. They ran my plate, wasn't registered. They impounded my motorcycle, and they also said, "I know you were a part of Cherry's thing, but I can't prove you were there. But we have evidence to say Cherry was there." I told him, "I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know these people, and I had nothing to do with any shootout."
I don't know how they would even
know. I
know.
came over here and told you.
Right, but that doesn't make any sense. How they'd even have my name in their mouth and not anybody else's in that crew? Because
I have no idea.
the amount of time. One of my issues here is the amount of time. It was maybe 30 minutes, max 30 minutes after the shooting. You're here telling me that you had the time to get on a traffic stop with them, find out this information, and get to us, all while they were still
investigating.
Kelly, nothing specific about it,
Yeah. Who was downed by them.
but it's not.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
It's not exactly one of those things that gives everybody the warm fuzzies, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't know how they operate. I don't know what they have, but they accuse me of part of that. I'm a felon.
Listen, yeah, we understand that, and we know CIs can be felons. I know.
I'm not interested in going back to jail. I just got out.
What stood out to us was your injection of the police think I'm a CI. You might not remember that you said that. You said it clear as day. That's why this whole thing started, was because of that one comment. That's what stood out. That was like, that's fucking weird for this guy to say, and that's why I asked you, you know, at the end of that conversation, like, who the fuck are you?
If I was a CI, why would I get that information and then immediately come tell you? They're not going to tell the CIs that they know it was them.
Well, and I thought about that too. I was like, okay, well, why would he come back and warn me that the police have evidence? And it did make sense to me at first, but then I kind of thought on it, and I was like, okay, maybe he went to the police and said some things, and the police sent him back to get more information and pry. That's it, because that would make sense. You come and you make me think
I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: you guys didn't know me. Okay.
No.
If I was an informant,
that is true. We knew that you knew Becky. Yeah, that's fine.
I know
we knew you knew Becky, and were his associate, which is why at the university, and that was our bad. I said, hey, if this guy is dealing in our spot, tell him to get lost. And then when we had a conversation with you, and you said, oh, I'm with Becky, that's when we said, okay, dude, yeah, stick around. We'll let you know if any police come. When you see us run, you know you have to run too. Right? We weren't trying to shake you down, dude. So on the phone when you gave me shit about that, like, sure, before we knew who you were, we wanted you out of the area because we wanted to deal there.
And no one had any knives down.
Yeah, I don't think we had knives on you, dude.
I thought I'd seen the knife. I
No.
thought somebody pulled a knife, but if not, then that's something with my eyes. But we can just let that one go. But
Yeah, he has been around with multiple characters, but one of them was just trying to be a doctor or creep or whatever. This guy's a problem.
you guys aren't just going to let me walk in here and ask you questions about stuff.
Well, that was a lapse in my judgment because you were standing. The first time you were in the dealership last night, you were standing in the circle while we were talking details. I thought you were one of Macy's guys or one of the other groups we had there who was in our trusted circle.
I'll be honest, I wasn't in my head during that time.
Okay. Well, regardless, that's where we thought you got the information from. And then when you came back a second time with, the details about the police having my fingerprints, that's what set off alarm bells. Because I'm like, dude, the police aren't just going to tell you that on a random traffic stop. And then you said, oh, the cops think I'm a CI, isn't that stupid? And I was like, okay.
Yeah, no problem. I'll clear up
get
anything
out
you
of
got or anything I can clear up.
That's what's
Information that you came and said that you could obtain from police, they did not have enough time to obtain that information.
And yeah, there's no way they would have that info. It's an impossibility unless everything in the city went wrong at that moment. Gloves not working. Somehow my fingerprints get in the database. Somehow me shooting in the car doesn't make a difference. And when I go to pick,
What I'm going to say is they probably don't have the information. They think I'm with you guys because I'm in all black. They're looking
sure,
for people
and they could have fed you bullshit.
Motorcycle. And they could have fed me bullshit.
But they shouldn't have known I was there. Then that's the main thing. Like the fact that they even have my name in their mouth in that I was wearing a different outfit, fully covered. I was an unregistered vehicle. That doesn't even look like anything that I would drive. There was no way the police would even know I was there.
Some crazy guy swinging
I know.
something
Listen, and
over at
I,
the Mega Mall car
you
park.
know, I had already kind of told myself that when this meeting happened, there isn't really anything you could say to convince me to trust you. Unfortunately, what it was going to be the difference of me giving you concrete boots or me saying, okay, just I don't want to see you again. Okay.
So
Yeah, and
I
that's
just come here, I buy my cars from here, and that's it.
sure. Listen, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, right? And you know, I have no interest in greenlighting you. Give me a second. Are they gonna fuck with your car? Oh, somebody hit your car. I'd go out and.
Oh my god.
Have you been listening?
You mean to him covering his ass?
Yeah. I'm not buying
Yeah.
it. Are you buying it?
I think Brian's got the stone statue going on. No.
Brian?
I think he's either he's the world's worst dealer and the world's biggest liar, or he has no idea how things work.
Yeah. His story about him getting found out without fingerprints on the database and being in a car that's bullshit. Okay, maybe it's not bullshit, but I went back, checked for casing. So like I said, every metric would have had to fail, every mechanism.
Yeah.
And that's not happening. All right, so
See if I can fix that for you real quick.
he's going to get you a repair kit.
No, he's there's a Charger that I guess only I can see in the middle of the road out there that has a dealer plate on it.
Yeah.
My
so
car's fine. There's no damage on it, so I don't know what happened.
Gotcha.
Is it back where it belongs? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
After this, I'll fix my eyes.
So that's Mr. Hart. That's kind of where we're at. Like, you know.
Watch out so you don't get whacked by him.
Yeah, I'll stay back a bit.
I mean, I'm just one person, but
For
I
future
tried.
reference, we're not an offensive group. We're a defensive group. These other two people that are out to get us, we've never met, we've never talked to, and in the times we have, there's never been any quarrels. It blows me away that so many people have issues
What
with us.
person's name?
The one that was shooting at here.
That Jackson Parker. That's
Jackson Parker.
The only thing we know is from what he's posted on Birdie, because we've never met anyone known that. It's either Jackson or there was another name we heard. What was it, Jamie or something, or Jake? I don't know. Anyways, Jay Parker, and the only thing we know about him is that he seems to think at some point we beat his ass. We don't beat people's asses unless they come to beat ours. That's not how we operate. We've never operated that way. So he's either full of shit or he did something at some point that none of us can remember and never caught his name for. But he would have had to be offensive.
You said he's on I don't have. Let me make a Birdie real quick.
So your guess is as good as mine there. If he is being honest and saying that we kicked his ass, then he probably deserved it because we don't go looking for ass kicks.
And
we don't make money when we're out trying to kick people's ass.
Here's what I'm gonna say about this whole situation. Whether you're a CI, you're not a CI, I don't care. This is your warning.
Becky's
this
on her
is
way.
the
She says she's coming in to talk as well.
hold on,
All right,
radio
gotcha.
traffic. This is the grace period, Mr. Hart. I don't trust you. I'm gonna be perfectly
spoke
honest,
to
but
Frank
if
as well.
you
He's
have a
got some warnings from
conversation with the
that Parker
police,
guy.
if the police ask you about Mosley's, anything, you don't know what's going on at Mosley's, you know nothing about Mosley's, no one's name here leaves your mouth.
I don't know anybody.
Yeah,
anything about Mosley. The only
I'm just
person I know
saying.
here is you.
Yep,
Blake Jackson, 26.
Jay Parker. Jay
Yeah, pretty sure it was
Parker.
Jay Parker.
Yeah, you'll see his tweets. They're recent.
Oh yeah, I see him. Did you guys like him? I have a new person that
We don't know him.
Yeah, we don't know. You
No,
mean
I
if
mean,
do
like,
we want him?
Yeah. If he's shooting,
Listen.
I have a new person who needs that I need to know if I can trust. So.
I mean, that's a good way to build trust with us. If you can get us this Jay Parker, because we'd like to have a conversation with him.
You guys have any zip ties?
They don't work anymore.
No,
they
they're broken. When we just want to have a conversation with them.
Alright,
but listen, here's the way I see it, Mr. Hart. You know, to recap, like I said. Yeah, good. Like I said, cops ask you about anything Mosley related, anyone on the Mosley crew. You don't know anything about the Mosleys. As far as you know, they sell cars. We've got dirt on you. We've had stories. You know, if anything from this comes back to haunt us.
I've been arrested on all my crimes.
I know, but it'd be easy to throw you under a bus and take you with us. So if anything comes back to haunt us from this regarding that, we'll make sure that you're coming with us. All right. Listen. Like I said, this is the grace. I don't trust you. Yeah, we don't have a business relationship at this point. Whatever interaction you had with the police about that, forget about it. Nothing happened that night as far as you're concerned if you ever get asked again.
Alrighty. Well,
all right,
I'm
that's
gonna
fair?
tell you. Yep, I'm gonna tell you this up front on what I'm gonna tell this Jay Parker person is I'm going to tell him that I'm going to help him with you guys, that I have issues. And then I'm going to have him meet me, and then I'm going to phone you, and then I'll tell you where I'm at, and you can send someone to grab him.
All right. If you find Mr. Parker, we'll go from there.
Right. I'm fine talking to the guy. If he'll just come in here and talk to us, like
yeah,
we
just
don't
talk
need
to
go
us.
that
We don't know why he's going off on Birdie about a situation that happened. We don't know the guy.
I would honestly prefer if you want to befriend him, tell him you've had a very similar scenario with us, and we were perfectly willing to talk without going that route.
Well, I think somebody shooting at you guys is already unhinged.
He's already escalated, but as you can see, we're completely fair, and we like having conversations first. Whatever you've heard about the Mosleys and what goes on here, we're reasonable people.
I don't know if you've noticed, there's a lot of bullshit that flies around in this state.
Yeah.
If you're familiar with the Dillinger family, or there's several groups out there that try and put out false flags on people to put a bad perception on them. So we prefer to talk first and sift through the bullshit. And if someone wants to look us dead in the eye and say, I don't care, I'm still going to kill you, then at least we know where we stand instead of dealing with Birdie false flags.
Really, the only people I really hung around with is Becky and Grandpa. I try to avoid the bullshit.
Yeah.
That's not my cup of tea.
And this is how we try and handle the bullshit. It'd be so easy to start a war with 7 different gangs based off of what we see on Birdie. But that's what people do when they want to be at war. Becky can attest to this stuff. She's been involved in many of our meetings that have involved this.
Yep. I call him the Birdie
Did we
Bandit.
pull guns first?
Well, Beggar
No.
made it seem like I was gonna have to
Well,
go to war with you guys. So
there was
but
the Sullivan incident.
It could have just blown out of proportion. I mean, it easily could have got blown out of proportion. Stuff could have been misunderstood.
You're right, Becky. There was a Sullivan incident, and that was not under. Let me see.
No, that wasn't under the Mosley name. That was
they
Jay
were
and
heavily
Brian.
reprimanded for
Are you good, Joe? You want to make a comment?
No.
So why the thumbs up?
Are you good?
Two thumbs up.
You alright?
My thumbs are broken. I'm just holding them up.
Your thumbs are broken. All right, fair enough. So,
well,
but
I
yeah,
just set the
Mr.
bait
Hart,
for
that's kind of where
Parker.
we're at.
Unless you've got something else to say, I think our business is done here.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
I don't
we're-
believe I have anything else to say. So.
Okay. Well, have a good
Well,
day.
you're all set, Mr. Hart.
Becky, we would like to talk to you, though.
Yep.
Joe.
Nope.
Well,
He fixed his thumbs. Who is this?
I'm here, what's
Hold
up?
on, hold on. Why has he got a pipe out? Hold on.
okay, good.
Hey, gentlemen.
Hey,
Just more things we don't ask for.
You said you need me or something? That's what man said.
Just another day at Mosley.
Business as usual. So, in the time that I had my headache, he went from going to war with you guys to coming in and talking?
Well, and that's why we wanted to talk to you. Because it sounds like some of the things you said to him may have been a little lost in translation from what we said. He seemed to be under the impression that we had greenlit him.
Well, I definitely never told him that. I
And why
said
would
that
he
you
think
guys
that?
weren't.
Why would he be
I
ready
said
to
that
go
you
to
guys
war?
weren't. I said you guys weren't pleased with him. I said that we needed to come down here and settle this.
So here's the problem: someone's lying, because that you don't think that people are coming to kill you unless either the thought's been put in your head or you've developed the thought in your head. But at no
What a
point
morning.
in our interactions with him should he ever have had the idea that we were going to harm him. But he specifically said that you told him that he's greenlit. What was it, Cherry? You were the one on the phone with him.
Does anybody have a repair kit?
Yes.
Yeah,
So he did hit you.
They like warp drive forward.
No, I mean, he called me and he was like, he was livid, man. Like it was, you know, Becky is telling me that I'm greenlit, that y'all are gonna come after me, that y'all think I'm a rat, for the situation yesterday. You know, the police came to me and talked to me about that situation, and I'm like, no, dude, we just wanted to talk to you. And he's like, well, I'm talking to you on the phone. I'm like, no, I'm not going to talk to you on the phone. I can't trust you. I don't know who's listening into the conversation. So come see us in person. And he's like, you know, no, I'm not playing that game. I'm not stupid. I'm like, I didn't say, you know, I'm not trying to play a game with you.
We would be dumb enough to kill someone in our own business.
Yeah. And I don't know, at the end of that conversation, he was just like, oh, you know, the Mosleys think they're untouchable and that you're invincible and I'm coming for you, this, that, or the other thing. Basically threatening us. So I get the frustration, but
Did he not say that Becky specifically told him that he was greenlit? Was that a phrase that came out of his mouth?
yeah, I mean, it was like, Becky told me I was greenlit, essentially, by you guys. that I was getting greenlit.
Essentially, or those words? Because I
Those
told
words
him
said I'm
I
getting
told him
greenlit by
that
you
he-
guys.
I told him you were upset with him and that we needed to settle this.
Yeah. No, it
And he
wasn't.
turned
Oh,
it
I heard.
into
Yeah.
DEFCON 1.
Yeah, that we were greenlit, and I say essentially because it it's not verbatim. I don't remember the conversation, but he used the word greenlit. So.
Okay. Well, I never used that word with him.
Yeah.
Because it was never at that point, from my understanding. I know you, Cherry, you were talking about not letting him leave alive, but my understanding was that was also depending on his answers, and that very likely it would simply be a cessation of business.
I mean, he's a snitch, and this conversation does not reaffirm that he isn't a snitch. I'm not convinced by what he was telling us. But,
Good
at the same
Lord.
time, I can extend grace to people in situations. And, I'm not going to do business with him. He's not going to do business with us. And that's that. And if this shit does come back to haunt us, and we find out that Mr. Hart was giving information that led to any issues, then we'll reevaluate. And that's why I gave him that, that promise that, if we get taken out because of the shit that he said or told law enforcement, and we find that out, we'll drag him in with us. We'll take him down as well. So
that part, and that sounds fair to me.
Yep.
His anxiousness to help us with this Jay Parker is a little concerning as well, because I would think that us not wanting to be affiliated with him would mean we don't need help with Jay Parker, and his suggestion was to try and join Team Parker in an effort to help us get him.
My only thing with that,
he
Larry,
didn't even listen to us, because I told him specifically we are a defensive group that talks to
God, this
people,
keeps going
he
and going and
instantly
going.
went to the offensive mentality. So it makes me feel like he wasn't even listening to us.
And that may be where some of this miscommunication has come from. Because
The miscommunication is you.
Where he'll jump straight to the offense. And yeah, I don't think any of us really need that kind of flack. So maybe that's part of why he got so concerned or so scared and thought that you guys had greenlit him based on what I told him. If his mind immediately goes to the offense, then it would make sense that he would assume that of everyone else.
Yeah. Are you one of Mr. Hart's colleagues?
No, that's one of mine.
Okay.
You drove up with Mr. Hart, though.
Because he came and got me.
Okay. But you trust her?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
She's also an associate, or at least it's a brother, correct?
My cousin.
Cousin.
All right.
Cousin works with the Saints.
We're not making another fucking mistake twice. So I just wanted to know if she was with you or if she was with Mr. Hart.
She is with me.
Okay. So Larry, the only reason I suggested the Parker thing was kind of as a, like I said, building trust again here, but also because it would give us dirt on him. I mean, it'd be kidnapping. So, if the police come at us, we'll be like, this guy just kidnapped Mr. Parker and brought him here. So I was just giving us ammunition to use against Mr. Hart if he continues to inform on us. That was my thought process.
I have no desire to do any further business with him in general, so
Fair enough.
Even
And
in that context, but
that's fine.
If that comes
No.
then that's
if you have a bad feeling, we need to start trusting our guts and not,
Well, and that's what brings me to part 2 of our conversation with Becky.
I know she
it's
did.
not just you. There's several people that this is going to happen to, but we are removing several people from our roster and buttoning up our business a bit.
Yeah, and again, it's
this. I'll be honest. This incident has made us revisit and reevaluate how close we keep people around. Not saying that we distrust you. It's just gotten us to more reevaluate because now this has happened and he's affiliated with you. I'm trying to remember the other thing that brought us to this conclusion too, because it wasn't just exclusively this.
Mike, do you need the Discord link?
Just the cherry on top scenario.
Yeah, it was mainly this Bob Hart situation, Becky, because he was listening in on our conversation when it occurred, and we didn't blink because we kind of knew that he was an associate of yours, and then this situation happened. So
give me a second.
We
I'll
just
get it
need to
for you.
button up, like Larry said, on the people.
As far as taking a bit of a step back away from the deal.
Get you coming over when the bell rings, because I know it can be kind of loud. I know you and Bailey both kind of came over when no one was here and answered the bell for us, so we appreciate that. But at the end of the day, I think this is going to be the best fit for everybody right now.
Yeah, it's the law's closing in, and if we distance our affiliations, it's harder for them to tie things together and say, oh, well, we saw Becky over here at Mosley's working. What do you know about Becky? It's just keeping each other at arm's length is going to be better, I think.
You want to come get a car, get your discount, that's fine. We're fine with that. But just as far as the direct links.
And it goes both ways. If the cops come, if I'm sitting here selling cars and the cops come to me, well, what do you know about the most? It's
right.
I mean, I just sell cars, but like they see us all talking.
Yeah, it's just it's smarter, probably.
Because a meeting inside a car dealership means uber crime.
Always.
Yeah. We've kind of come to the conclusion that the people that we hire in the future, they shouldn't have their own businesses or crew that they're running with. If you're going to work for Mosley, you're going to be Mosley, and we're going to keep that inner circle.
I just oversaw a couple hours ago. Oversaw a meeting with the AOD and a potential prospect that was. That was another thing that just made me realize, holy hell, if they were to have taken that deal. So get this, Becky. This guy came to us wondering if we knew Ash, which was really weird because we do. And I called Ash and I said, hey, are you planning on meeting this guy? And she goes, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, said we'll facilitate it if you feel like there's something sketchy. So they come back into the garage. I stood there. I think Brian was there for a minute. Jerry popped in, but we just let them talk. We didn't say anything.
What do you mean expect for Jay?
Here's his offer, and this guy, no one knows.
Let me actually hang on. Let me stop you here. Because I mean, if we're extending, we're trying to keep each other safe by staying out of each other's business. So I think with the way this sounds like it's going, I might prefer to not hear whatever it is went down between AOD and...
Sure.
But I'm not going to tell you anything about AOD. It's just going to be this guy and his proposition to them. I don't see harm in you hearing a hilarious story.
All right.
That's my reasoning for telling you. This guy's proposition to them was they go and collect all the stuff to make cocaine, go to the island, make it for them, and then go sell it for him.
That's another story for right now.
Cut him in.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the AOD does all the work, and this guy gets a cut of it.
Why does he get a cut of it?
I don't know. I don't know if he thought he would help sell it.
Wasn't he going to be a lookout? Wasn't that this proposition? He'd keep them safe?
Well, and then he suggested, well, maybe he could hire them to be lookouts. And then he started talking about getting patched in, and I'm like, you just met these people, and you're like asking them to do everything, and then patch you in.
No problem,
Like,
Mike.
so like, I won't even tell you what the AOD said then, if you're worried about that part of it. But just the absurdity of the offer, you had to hear it because I've never heard anything like that.
Yeah, it was just absolute bullshit.
They didn't take it, but wow.
Yeah, you could probably come to the conclusion of how they reacted, but yeah.
I mean, okay, yeah. Some people.
There you go.
Some people just don't think.
I don't know how he thought that would be a convincing story to anybody.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'd like to extend a similar offer to you guys. Do you guys want to like go and make and sell a whole bunch of drugs, and then like, you can just give me all the money? That'd be really cool.
I bet that's how Joe feels right now, honestly, with the amount of shit he's gotten wrapped up in.
Maybe I missed the part where in his initial offer he mentioned where he was going to be involved, but I didn't pick up on it.
Yeah. Wild. Alright, so that's one issue solved. Bob Hart for now.
Check that off the list. I guess
yeah.
that moves Parker to the top, and Dillingers are just Dillingers.
I thought Dillinger's got flown out.
You know.
There's a new tweet today from the Dillinger family.
Wait, you mean the Vengaza family? The Vendushas?
Yeah, the Vengazis, dude. I feel like they reincarnate as a different family every month, but
they all have the same login.
What do you?
Yeah. Who knows? I don't know.
What am I missing?
Yeah.
So how do? Oh, so how do permas work in the server? Are they up to the person or
of
by?
the opinion he is a CI and is talking to the police, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt right now and not.
I'm sorry I missed that message, but I'm not sure what you're asking.
But Becky, I would advise keeping your distance from Mr. Hart. Just my opinion.
Yeah,
I don't know if everyone here is of the same opinion, but
I agree with that. But again, her business is her business moving forward. So
yep.
Do what you will.
Yeah, I'll be doing my own thing. On the note of my own thing, if anybody wants a helicopter tour, let me know.
I saw that. How's that been going?
Yeah, it's all right. Made about 20,000.
People taking you up on it? Hey, damn.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got like 5 customers. One person stole my helicopter the other day.
Oh, good.
Sick.
Stole like 4 parachutes, so lost about 4,000 there.
What an asshole. You know who it was?
No, I couldn't recognize the guy, but they are, well, what's left of them is sitting in the humane labs.
Oh, you dealt with them. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was a fun time.
All right, Joel. Have a good night.
Glad. Like, I got to actually handle some
I'm
business
probably
instead of talking trash on
headed to bed here pretty soon myself.
You jealous, Cherry?
I am jealous, dude. I wish people would just like not hide on Birdie and would just like start some shit so I can do something, you know?
Keyboard warriors.
That's all they are. Bob Hart calling me from an unknown number saying we can talk on the phone. Dillinger's creating accounts and trolling us on Birdie, and Jay Parker doing drive-by shootings. Like, nobody has the chutzpah to just come and face us.
Well, Bob did. After much convincing.
And John did. I mean, once his crew left him.
Yeah, hey. At least John had
yeah.
But
he had the chutzpah.
But
me too, Joel.
About a month.
I'm so tired of this shit.
Was fed up, I guess, with whatever random issue he had.
Still don't entirely know what the Dillinger family's deal is, but you know, whatever. They fucked up and they blame us for it, so it is what it is. Yep, probably.
Like, it seems a lot of people are at this point.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. Then I guess business is settled.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Cool. Pleasure
and break.
We'll have your off-boarding package.
If you're in a gang and say beef
mailed
with
to
that
you,
gang.
for the Mosley
Oh
dealership?
no, that's not a thing here, Kelly.
Send your laptop back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Please.
Here's my key card and ID badge or whatever the
Oh,
heck.
yeah, beautiful. Thank you much.
Oh, do you have a key to
Yep.
the business right now?
No.
Yeah,
No,
most of them are in the safe right now, so
Yeah, I never
Yes.
actually touched one. When I was around a lot, they were
Ah,
kept
cool.
in the
I'll come have a
safe,
look
and
shortly.
I never had need for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you for your time with the business. We certainly appreciate it. And maybe things will change in the future when shit cools down. But
Yeah, maybe,
man,
maybe
right,
not.
right now I can feel the tension rising with law enforcement, and nothing's even happened yet, and I just know like we have eyes on us.
Hey, I have a question.
I've been thinking about moving states anyway.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
stay with us.
things are
Boo.
kind of interesting around here, and I'm not too pleased.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I have a question. When the hell does shit ever cool down around us?
Endless. Alrighty.
Yeah, it is endless. It's endless, and people in this town seem to just like to talk on Birdie, and I'm getting really done with it.
Yeah, it is kind of strange, People are just all over Birdie and not really doing much else.
That
It's
and
kind
a
of
few
weird.
other issues. I'm less than pleased with how the police handle themselves around here.
Yeah, I'm chalking that up to New City Syndrome, and hopefully when we get a wave of new law enforcement, once Orange County closes up shop, that side will change a bit. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
I'm having
It
fun
doesn't-
here, so.
I mean, I've been having fun, but there are concerns, and I don't see things getting better. And I don't see things getting dealt with properly, which is the biggest concern.
Fair
You know,
enough. If you ever want to talk about it, just send me an email.
Yeah, I might.
Yeah.
You know, I understand. It seems like there are people who have concerns that just aren't being addressed properly. And I don't
That's
like
completely
that. I like when the community is listened to.
Well, you know, sometimes it's that they listen, but then they do their own thing because they have their own plans. So, you know.
Right.
I'm done. I can't. I can't. I'm done. I'm so tired of the crybaby shit.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it was a pleasure.
As always.
Well, this story with Parker just got more interesting. Do you remember
Why?
having a guy arrested here while the Santarinos were here?
Nope.
Apparently, that's why he hates both families, because he did
Hey,
something
Pops, are you
here
still around the Mosley area?
and got arrested, and he's blaming us.
Any chance you can
Cool.
swing
I
past
love
the
when
dealership
people
and
blame
come
us
and
for
talk
shit they
to
did.
some of us?
Oh yeah, it's just like when
Thanks, mate.
someone gets behind the wheel, drives drunk, and then gets pulled over by the cops. It's the cops' fault.
Wait.
Because they got drunk and drove.
Could it be that guy that was wearing the blue hoodie that we shot at Vic and us, and then he got arrested on top of that building?
But why was he shooting at us?
I don't know. Probably because Vic was
Hold
taunting him.
Hold on.
But that's not us getting him arrested.
Alright, I need to pop this pill real quick. See if this works. This is my other guy. Y'all are gonna meet him pretty soon. There's probably gonna be a third guy here pretty soon too.
that was at least a week ago.
Didn't we? Well, he said that we beat the shit out of him. So I don't know if that would have happened.
Well, did he say you actually beat the shit out of him, or that? You
Oh,
got
Bob
told
Hart's
to
calling
shit?
me again. Hold on.
I think
Hello,
you're
All right, guys, that's gonna do it for me tonight for the stream. It has kind of hit a stalemate where we're just going back and forth with random crap now. Every night kind of seems to get there, so I'm gonna save you all the back and forth, and I will see you all tomorrow for another stream. I appreciate everybody hanging out, enjoying the conversation, and I will definitely be here tomorrow. I hope you join me. Y'all have a good night.
Flickering screen, shadows move, laughter fades, silence groove. Did you catch the madness fly by? Come back next time, yeah. Come back next time, where the chaos shines.